Son, you look like an NPC. You need some new threads.
Hit green light, pistol in the party don't seem right. Lil' bro, that Molly can't think right. It's about to be a fucking green light. I get in my feelings off the hand, dog. I'ma be this way until the end, dog. I got too much on my mind and I cannot get it off. Gonna be a homicide before no need take a loss. Green light. Gonna be a homicide before money take a look. I'ma drive that nigga to the beat. Rest in peace. Trying to blind these niggas. Fuck it. Look. We gonna put it in it. We get hit with this pipe. Do something to this green light. Green light. Pistol in the party don't. Lil' bro, that Molly can't think right. It's about to be a fucking. I get in my feelings off that hand, dog. I'ma be this way until the end, dog. I got too much on my mind and I cannot get it off. Gonna be a homicide before Noonie take a look. I was alone in my jail cell, cold December. Alone in my jail cell, I remember. All alone in my jail cell, cold December. I hit my knees and pray for better days. I hit my knees and pray for better ways. Even the red light. Yeah, but right then I'm a air night. I got my bread right. I would broke. I got my bread right. I got my bread right. I remember alone in my jail cell, cold December. I hit my knees and pray for better days. I should hit my knees and pray for better ways. And at the red light, the red light. Six 30 minutes?
MP said they woke up today ready to flay to the
They could remember being alone in my jail cell. I hit my knees and pray for better days. If your head right, then I'm there every night. I went broke, I got my bread right, got my bread right. Why is it going so fast? Why is it going so fast?
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
Go crazy.
Okay. Pistol in the, it don't, nah. Liver off that Molly, he can't, fuck no. It's about to be a fucking, brah, brah. I get in my, off that dog. I'ma beat this into the dog.
Hello out there, and get ready
Nah,
for
he
some
resting in
NBA
peace.
basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian
I'ma try
Anderson, joined
and try that
courtside
nigga
by
to
Grant
the
Hill
peak.
and Clark Kellogg, our reporter tonight.
Trying to blind the nigga. Fuck it. Jump in the. Let's go find these niggas. All I need is a half an ounce of weed, my brand new AR-15.
He's been a beast at the offensive end.
We gon' put it in it like
than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Reeves at the 2, Luka Braun at the 3. Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in the corner. And for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's the kid in at the 2. Some crafty veterans on both of these rosters, Clark. How do you see that impacting the game?
Well, B.A., it's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. Here we go. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of it.
I know you at home and I got family to feed. I got family to feed and they depending on me. I got the answer. I got lawyers to pay. I got praying grandmothers for niggas who hate. So even though your wrist frozen on me. Hey, that's my thing, right?
Here's the kid. Love the screen on Reeves. The kid.
Hey, focus, Looney. Got issues back home and I got pain running deep. I got a family to feed and they depending on me.
Now here's Doncic. They set the pick. Back to Reeves.
I need another player that can block.
Making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
Pass to the kid. Here's the three. Rebounded by LeBron. Now Los Angeles with it. Good work there as it goes.
Go ahead, do your shit, GOAT.
But explosive. You know, he waits for the
I know you were young, nigga, with a lot of shit up on your plate. It get hard to deal with
Here's the kid.
and the hate.
Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Sinks it.
You was good to win. You can't. Like the rest. Leave that broke shit alone. Get in your zone and chase the check.
Now here's Reeves. He just could not put it together in that loss to Minnesota.
And this is how you want to start the ball game. 4 for 4 from the field. Seems like they're right on point and can't miss.
Here's the kid. Adebayo,
Stop
screen on
fucking
Reeves.
with them niggas. That was supposed to be in there.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. James passes to Reeves. Here's James. Shot clock at 6. All sorts of time. Adebayo grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing, but they don't want to chance that again.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
Yeah, I think their guys are coming along.
Fuck!
30, 40
Why did I
years.
hesitate the first time?
Other guys, other players. He's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
A nice shot by the kid.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. They trail by 1. James deciding where to go with it. Hayes with it. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game.
Bro, LeBron literally big as shit.
Coming right back.
Can't get around that big box, nigga.
With the confident response.
Here's the kid. Rebound by the Lakers.
Wanted
This
that to
their
be my
first
two.
look at this year's Miami squad.
They won both games against this club last season. They'd love to repeat that this time around.
And guys, when you got two teams like these on the playoff bubble, every game matters. This should be a good
Three-pointer.
But I was wide the fuck
I
open.
admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Doncic, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
The three is up. It's the trifecta. The kid's got 12 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. We talked about how exhausting it is to go up against Luka Doncic. Coach told me, quote,
I know you were young, nigga, with a lot of shit up on your plate. It get hard to deal with all of the
just bring the
and the
intensity
hate.
and do our best to slow him
Separate
down.
and real
It's
from
going to
the
take a team
fake.
effort to get that done. Back to you, BA.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Miami now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago.
And you can't lose sight of Logan in these pick and rolls. He's skilled at converting in different ways.
Pass to Hayes.
You got time for you.
Hachimura on top. Pounded by Adebayo. And the Hachimura missing. The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's the kid. Adebayo, screen on The kid. Again, it's Miami from deep.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Lakers trail by 4. And here's Doncic. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wiggins. Ooh, plenty of contact on that.
Wiggins always playing through contact.
Free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
And when you see Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Miami shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. Free throw drops for Wiggins. Well, Grant, this is the time of year when these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, B.A., sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes, too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt, and the camaraderie has grown.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
You know, it's interesting. Some people say Wiggins should play leaner, but to me the most important thing is that he improves his overall game every year.
What's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman. He's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks, inspiring along the way.
So fuck you and everybody else.
That's so good. Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing.
Are you dumb, bitch?
Greatness.
Here's the kid. 15 points in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. Nice shot by the kid.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Reeves. James outside. Lets it
Fuck no.
Carries the
What?
shot. James has got his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's cool.
LeBron not lacking confidence or hesitating.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock. Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Doncic's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Love finds Wiggins. Here's the kid. Guarded by Doncic. Here's the kid. 18 points for him.
Ooh, if that bitch would have won in, I would have been so happy if that bitch would have won in.
Wiggins against James. Pass to Reeves.
You're not like that. Ooh!
Pounded by Adebayo. From deep, Reeves. The shot's good.
Oh, he's like that!
James.
Why am I talking shit? He
assist
whooped my ass
That
the
makes him
first
5
time.
for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on.
Blah! Give me that dynamic goal, fuck nigga. He having conversations in the dark.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here is James. He's got 5. Reeves with a screen on Wiggins. James against Wiggins.
Yeah.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And the power rankings look more concrete every day.
My heart said, on any circumstance, or for any reason, let down your guard again and I'm gonna start.
For a spot in the top 5.
You know from
I
they
cannot.
show their potential.
No
We've seen it in
more.
flashes.
Well,
They wanna move up
I'm
this
wide
list.
awake.
It may take better focus and commitment.
Connects checked in for the Lakers. Here's the kid. Sends it home from three-point land. The kid's got
But I feel like Cobain.
Some strong
Got tomorrow brain.
first quarter. How do you stop this?
kid. This one for three.
No, that's all.
And it's connected for the rebound.
It's so long since a small
Los Angeles
child.
has 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's James.
You got 2, 3 on the thousand, them niggas.
So it's Miami now.
Ooh. Closer. Me, myself, and my heart.
Here's the kid.
Underneath circumstance, I'm reason. If I ain't on it, then I'ma start.
Here's Connect. Inside. James. Outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
You just can't find a consistent way to score, and this team could certainly use it.
Here's Doncic. Offensive rebound.
Why are we letting him get those?
Slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Why? Why is it so iffy on how I hold this shit?
I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
James. Plenty of room around him, and it's
But this
good.
nigga gets
Now just a
to
two-point
shit in the
lead.
air and then go in. That's crazy.
Finish with LeBron James'
Run on the
drive.
block, let them
Some
things go.
changes now for the Lakers. Reeves
Come
is
on,
checking in for
Terry
Hayes.
Cole.
And Vincent is
That's
subbed
okay,
in for
folks.
Doncic.
Play that game. How that game go? I play the game now. Talk to me.
Here's the kid. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. The Lakers this summer.
Don't know who to trust. Don't know. I could believe it. Don't know who to trust. Every night we playing demons. I never gave it up.
I've been meteoric. The Lakers really want Redick to be their long-term head coach, but the question, with an aging superstar in LeBron, how much patience will exist in LA for Redick learning on the job?
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Okay, Shams, thank you. Here's where. No points so far. He was all alone on that one. And the Heat lead by 3.
Have I shot anything but a 3? No. Stay in my lane, play that game, how that game goes. I don't think that should go more than 7, can it?
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
James, that's good.
That defense has to worry so much about LeBron as a passer that it opens things up for his jump shot.
Pass to the kid. Lets the 3 fly. And again for 3. There's his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Vincent passes to James.
Get that.
Just inside.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get
Watching
rebounds.
the goal.
They look strong here in the early going.
Now, here is James. His last outing, he had 20. Deflected.
Ooh!
52 seconds left in the first. For 3, Robinson.
Oh!
And it's a 7-point Miami lead.
Oh! Watching you close. You see that read though? I got wide the fuck open. What? Saw him? That fucked up into the rain. I was trying to. It's crazy the way the niggas think that a city girl. You know, baby mama know it
This
is.
defense looking very frustrated right now. Both teams get the message to cover shooter after 1 or 2 wide open hits at the three-point shot. But it seems like they are just not figuring it out.
Here's Canuck. In his last outing, 16-point form. Here's Vincent.
Nope.
And again, the Lakers, no good.
Yeah, you can understand the shot selection. He wanted to go back at him and just came up short on the triple.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the kid.
What a feeling. I got it on my bag and got in my feelings. I'm on my feelings.
Defense looks rattled.
Hey everybody, let's get life in your city. I'm 1,000 miles away, but look. Oh my god, why he smack that shit in his face like that? Oh my. That's a concussion, the way he smacked that bitch.
Gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Miami. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back.
I don't care if you use a bat, a gun, or throw a microwave at my head. The next time I say I'm falling in love.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from
I didn't know I had the ball.
You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Connect. And it's Vincent in at the point. Now here's Vincent. No made baskets yet. Outside Robinson. Pass to the kid. The three.
Remember, as a small child, we would play in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result.
Every day when it rains.
Underdog is one thing. It's quite another. I mean, I'm with you there.
I was young.
Sleepwalking their way through that entire
That's when we was low on funds.
in my estimation, just inexcusable.
Heat leading by 12. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
I'm asking God, what's my purpose?
And for the Lakers, their shooting has been good, around 52% from the field.
Mama told me when it rains it be pouring. Mama told me it would rain, but it's storming. I got this chip on my shoulder forever. I got this chip on my shoulder forever. Mama told me when it rains it be pouring. Mama told me it would rain, but it's storming.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
The Lakers making a switch here.
Upcoming Blitz Royale week. Dragon Ball, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Mortal. They bringing back the Kamehameha and Hollow fucking Purple to Fortnite. Yes, I'm using that shit.
Mura's checked in. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact.
Yeah!
Constitutes legal guarding positions to help players and officials.
Even when you're back against the wall.
A 12-point game. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. It's the last meeting in a 4-game road trip. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Hachimura with a screen on
Nope,
Mitchell.
you're not making that.
The shot by Reeves, no good. Heat leading by 12. Here's the kid. So,
Yeah, Austin!
He was fouled in the act of shooting. Austin Reeves picks one up. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And you know their performance at the line. It's definitely dropped off. Not the trend they were looking for.
Wiggins, he's checked in for Robinson. Lakers trail by 14. Now Vincent. still without a bucket. Outside Reeves. Over Mitchell.
He making that.
A
Oh.
shot by Reeves, no good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Pass to Ware. Here's the kid. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second.
Oh.
Okay. Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Vanderbilt with it. Back to Reeves. Vanderbilt, screen on Mitchell. Clock at 6.
He makes those. He makes
So
those.
in the run.
He makes those.
Basket number 6.
I said it. I literally
He's
said it.
shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
The kid passes to Wiggins. Puts up a 3.
Wiggins. I be vouching for you, bro.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. From deep, Reeves. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the strike.
Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. James is checked in for Los Angeles. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, LeBron James last season set the record for most all-star nods in NBA history. He said, quote, "I'm blessed to do what I love and just to try to give back to the game that's given to me over 2 decades. Long ago, I exceeded anything I ever dreamed of being in the NBA.
Because I finally made a way.
Extra credit, Brian.
Hey, from mama.
Here's the kid.
I'm a dying Cuban man. Ooh, he's so what that? I'm a dying Cuban man.
Outside Reeves. To the paint. James.
Not guarding.
That's good. James has got 12 points.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
Here's the kid. 43 points in the game. Adebayo sets a screen. The kid. The 3-point off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Reeves up top. Checked by Mitchell. James against Wiggins. James passes to Reeves.
He makes those.
And a miss there on the
I
triple.
can't be doing that.
Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
With the 10-footer.
Yeah, man.
And he gets it to go off the front iron. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter. Lakers trail by 18. James outside. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. Vincent outside. Soft touch off the glass. Vincent's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Checked by James. Adebayo sets a screen. And the 3-pointer goes. The kid's got 46.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Vanderbilt, averaging around 5 points a game. Reeves with the screen on Wiggins. And there's James from the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. A tough loss coming against Boston in their last game.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponents.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary.
That one's too sad. That one's too sad. Too sad. Too sad. Not for.
They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now here's
I stripped it.
Stolen by Mitchell. Here's the kid. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now here's Reeves.
Yeah, Vincent, you don't want the smoke.
Screen by James. 6 to shoot. Reeves against Mitchell. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's the kid. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Back to Wiggins. Over James.
Oh!
Hey, it's a simple game. Just take what the defense allows. Wiggins breezy, smooth with the mid-range stuff.
Knock it down. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Ooh, don't give me an empty. I'm gonna take a mile, baby.
Both teams.
I got places to be till my vision is clear. Sorry, I can't be the man of your dreams. Sorry, can't be who you need me to be. Sorry, this dog is too free for a leash. You're too perfect for me. It's easy to see. Shouldn't be messing with me. You shouldn't be stressing about me. You got better things to do with your time than investing in me. Don't give me an inch, cause I'ma take a mile, baby. Everything I'm feeling just for now, baby. I can't love you, I'm already scarred, baby. Don't you love me, I'm gonna break your heart, baby.
What does that do? Okay. I guess we'll work with that.
Deciding to change it up. And while the season has still only just begun, this year's class of rookie talent has been eager to... Dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Miami out in front, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime.
That's a fire-ass Lakers logo. Baker Bitch, Baker Bitch. So close, so close. Okay, Devil in a dress. Angel as a light. I could have sworn I went to sleep and she was right here. Don't know if I seen her in my dreams or my nightmares.
You have certain players that live and die by the three. Right
And
now,
I think
they
I
are
need your love. I don't need no one selfish. Wanna get
I don't
my
know.
heart with
Yeah,
she
normally
healthy.
you reach
She
a
know she's
balanced
an angel.
attack. Maybe
If
these
you
guys
let her
don't.
tell it, baby. She got kicked by the heavens. You know I
All right,
love them
fellas,
braces.
time now to take a look at these
Redskin, you
early
know I
season
love them
standings in
faces.
the
She
East.
made when we
Well,
can't get
right
off
now
my
for the
mind if I
They've
try
had a great
my
start to the season.
obsession. Block both her numbers, erase all our
Play for one
textures.
another. They're well coached. This team is a team to watch for the rest of the year. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to...
God, please got me right. Oh wait, they finally got more points than me? As a team? They finally got more points
And
than
with
me.
a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams.
No, they got the same amount as me.
One side trying to protect their lead. We've got Kevin Love. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's the kid in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Wiggins from long range.
Come on,
Reeves pulls
man.
it down. The Lakers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Back to Doncic.
Is it?
Three-pointer. Rebound Miami. Love's got 4 rebounds now. Heat leading by 23. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
Yeah, he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
And the Lakers call time
I've literally been, I've had more than what Kobe got already, multiple times. Where you been? I've been grinding, baby. Took the time, baby. I rise a pilot, baby.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Back to Doncic. Fires from deep. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Hero.
Y'all do your thing.
Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
See why we don't let them do their thing?
And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Outside Reeves. Here's James. Banked it in off the glass. James has got 14 points for the game.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
The kid off the mark there with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Reeves. To the inside. Here's Doncic.
Fuck.
And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Clock at 6. Back to Hero. Takes the 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
And there's the lob. Doncic finds his. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
How did I get them to do that?
Here's the kid. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Fires the 3. Good. Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
Could be a
Thought them boys survivor, hard time
James has
living.
got 4 points now in the quarter. Hero outside. To the middle. Here's the kid. Fires for three. Again, it's Miami from deep.
Adjustment time for these guys.
Every penny.
Has to make some adjustments.
My own house the same December.
Hachimura outside. Outside Reeves. There's the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Reeves has got 22.
I'm a good jigger. But I didn't have the rest of the Guess I never fucking did it. I should try to ask for them to be realistic.
Alright guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Miami.
I ain't changing, nigga.
Throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots. And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running.
Nah, dog, this is the second one. Nah, dog, this is the second one. Nah, dog,
I love
this
seeing
is the
that team
second
staying
one.
aggressive even when they're playing
I
well.
never thought that it could change.
James, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Reeves.
Nope.
Rebound Miami.
That's not that
7 rebounds in the game.
thing.
Let's go with a
Catch and
three.
shoot.
Tonight's a jam from distance.
Bobby, put the Pablo. Hard time living.
Insane. Everything is going in for him.
It's been a historic night for him. Closing in on the 4th most threes in a single game. Doncic, no good. For Miami, they've got 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Mitchell. Here's the kid. The three ball.
I want to get some more people some assists this game.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding a three-point shot.
I know you didn't sell no dope, Luca.
Back to James.
The fuck? You ain't feel my pain. So this ain't for you anyway.
Shot is good by Reeves. He's got 24.
Hey,
Always a focal point for this offense. Reeves is on another level tonight.
Here's the kid.
that was supposed to be in there.
And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Hachimura. Hayes inside. Shot's good on the assist
I respect
by
it.
James.
I'm short.
James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Wiggins outside.
Ooh, that would have been a smooth little play.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second
I
call.
couldn't move.
And now we get a second to view the top scoring teams in the league. The 4th spot held by the Lakers.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end
Really?
of the floor. It never takes this team long to put big points up on the board.
Miami making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Here's Doncic.
He got me. He got me.
Doncic with the jam.
And now I'm gonna get back.
Feeding the open man.
Miami leading by 23. Adebayo passes to the kid. Again,
I guess
the
I'm
Heat
not
misses.
gonna get back.
The Lakers
Fuck
have
you,
gone 8
Luka.
of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Heat have got 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to the kid. Beyond the arc.
Right up.
And again for three.
That was for the shit that Luka
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game.
I could tell by her and her lipstick that we are materialistic.
Jacks up a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Ooh,
Shot by
Reeves.
Reeves.
Yeah, he didn't make it. Oh, he made
Sinks
that
that one
one.
from the post. Reeves has got 26 points.
I don't see why our niggas not getting rebounds,
It's a
bro.
pretty reliable score.
Here's the kid.
Taking a broke nigga played, rich nigga done. Rich nigga, so that
The points keep piling up and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. They're not afraid to get in the paint and get wet. Well, I agree with you.
See that city,
The moment
damn. I got 6 rebounds. I mean 6 assists. Okay.
Bam gets the ball close in. He's really hard to stop.
Time called here. The Lakers
Oh,
decide to talk it over.
niggas.
Grant, with this new media deal, more broadcasters for the NBA.
You're right, B.A. And the league benefits economically. Hopefully, more innovation on the broadcast side, too, and a chance to even reach new fans as well.
Oh, I've been broke so many
So
times.
both teams changing it up here. And while we have a second, let's take a quick
I'ma
peek
say
at the rebounding numbers
it's
for the
my
last
fault I wear
handful
my
of
heart
seasons
on
for
my
LeBron James.
sleeve.
It's not a great
Nigga,
trend
bust
for
out
him.
my heart
Not
on ice,
rebounding
heart
nearly
on
as
ice,
effectively
'cause I
anymore.
can't.
Maybe it's his effort, or who knows? But that's something that needs to change.
I thought I had with them clowns, but I'm a
Checked
soldier.
in for Vanderbilt. And so it's Eric Spoelstra.
And them boys made so I couldn't get
No
enough
doubt he's
enough
gonna
time
utilize the
played
opportunity to make sure they're all on
to
the
drop
same
at
page
least
here.
100.
Here's the kid. Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. Connects it.
While at my nana house, I play the couch staring at the ceiling, trying not to get in my feelings. The way I
He is
can
now
make these
tied for the most threes in a game.
pain
A
away.
night we'll never forget. On the court for the Lakers. At the forward slot. It's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
That is
Oh, we got bonus? Why? But why did what? Why? Why was I taken out?
They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they
I know when I go and change everybody minutes, I'm gonna be the bad guy. But them chances right now so slim because the option to it. Lost my granny ain't understand. I reminisce about 100 grand. Came from there, they don't understand. Put catch up on Wonder Bread. Summertime in Miami. I just can't do that shit in sight time because shots gonna be 5 rounds.
Great win tonight, MP. Wins pay the bills, baby.
It's getting the best of me. To get paid, I think. How is there to be chosen? They never know if he's coming or going. I've been wrong. I've been wrong, man. Workout unavailable. You've already completed 4 workouts for this week. For this week? This week is crazy. You can only get them shits per week?
Hi, welcome in.
Recover fatigue and energy. Our dumbasses ain't know it. They get to heaven, but they ain't going.
Thank you so much for coming in.
I didn't have an A on that. Fuck it. Oh, this is just regular people. What the fuck? Why did I just woke up? Oh, they're doing a game. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck? Okay. I guess. Niggas is just flying and shit. Forever set in stone. Don't treat me like I'm regular, cause you know what I'm on. Hold on. I don't know what to do. I guess I'm gonna just keep playing games. I guess that's the play. So far I play a game I can't do. But ain't no one I can call on. Feeling how I'm feeling. Coming straight up out the trenches. Stop it. I'm the one who stood up in the floor saying, yeah. Did I not screenshot it? Yeah. So much came with this position, so much came with this position, so much came with this life, so much came with this money, so much came with this ice. Ain't no nigga you fucking with me. So tell me why I feel like for your love I must compete, but that's okay. Why is it not uploading? iTunes. Right, like that. Yeah, this doesn't have to be in caps, right? Okay. This shit forever been long. I'm feeling like I'm regular, cause you know what I'm on. Three-point shot. Is it Trae Young? No. Dominic Wilkins? Is that guy old? Yeah, nigga on the earth to get paid. I've been chasing my dreams. How I feel to be chosen. You never know if you coming or going. I've been roaming. Nowhere to run, nowhere to home. What's up with that? We're just off the side of a skyscraper? That's crazy. Oh, you can't go over here? You're probably in hell already. Dumbasses ain't know it. I think who cares?
It's MP. Welcome in. Take a look around.
What are those nuts?
Conversating with mama, she said I'm in too deep. I tell my niggas rich and free, it's hard to give me some sleep. It's hard to give me some peace. With all the shit that I be battling. Too many ups and downs, sometimes I feel like I can't balance it. It be challenging. So many challenges. You know. Sometimes harder. Be smarter, you were artist and a father. I'm saying I be smarter, you were target and regardless. You need to tell the people, let them young niggas is watching. Young niggas believe me, you don't let them down, be cautious. And I got skills and other things, but rich on rap and fame. So much that came with all this fame, but I remain the same. Hope you don't think, cause I got changed, that's what made me change. It's just life got so strange,
I wish they had the ones that they had on there.
Lady in the cut like peroxide. I vowed to be front line when shots fired. I was out of town that night when Rock died. Standing in church, blurry eyed.
I had to compare it.
I seen my nigga lay the rest
And it's Sunday best. Wish you would have seen eye to eye before you left.
Ain't no love, but ain't no help. Every man for theyself. Better watch your homies, keep your scrap or get strapped to a shelf. Ain't no complaining when it's raining, play the hand you dealt. Ain't got no options, just some niggas who mad that I made it. Ain't since you niggas mad I made it, pick a casket, baby. All of that exaggerate, they ain't even half as gangster. It's funny and it's fascinating. Wanna hit the show, but you ain't show up till I graduation. I can't take y'all to the top, I ain't no elevator. Thinking my cousin Deja. 2013, she left 015. She left at sea. It's when I'm home, though, so they all cry. My soul flies. My soul flies. My soul flies. Just say it won't be long. All I want. And when I'm home, though, so when I'm all cry. My soul flies. My soul flies. I feel my soul flies.
Please be sure your seat backs are in the upright long position. Your tray table is put away and all period items are securely stowed. As we come to the cabin for our final safety checks, please let us know if you have any questions. We'll ask you to review the safety regulations located in the seatbelt.
I got 5 of those. How do I go back to that one shit that I was doing?
I got issues back home and I got pain running deep. I got family to feed and they depending on me. I got calls to answer, I got lawyers to pay. I got praying grandmothers for niggas who hate. So even though your wrist frozen, no need. Even though you're tired, keep going, no need. Gotta keep your eyes wide open, no need. Look straight at the prize, stay focused, no need. I got issues back home and I got pain running deep. I got family to feed and they depending on me. I got calls to answer, I got lawyers to pay. I got praying grandmothers for niggas who hate. So even though your wrist frozen, no need. Even though you're tired, keep going, no need. Gotta keep your eyes wide open, no need. Look straight at the prize, stay focused, no need. I know you a young nigga with a lot of shit up on your plate. It get hard to deal with all of the bills and the hate. Know it's hard to deal separating real from the fake. But you will build a win until the end. You can't break. Just your best, nothing like the rest. You can't be the first.
Leave that bullshit alone, get in the zone and take a check.
Know it's a lot going on, but it ain't nothing you can't handle. Stay off that block with Brock and get you a flight to Atlanta. Know you ain't feel it in the beginning, but he got plans for you. Grandma praying for your mama, praying for your channel too. They don't want you to make it, they want you to push you. They heart is full of hatred, stop fucking with them niggas. I got issues back home and I got pain.
None of these shit.
I got calls to answer, I got lawyers to pay. I got grandmothers for niggas who hate. So even though your wrist frozen, no need. Even though it's time, keep going, no need. Gotta keep your eyes wide open, no need. Look straight at the prize, stay focused, no need.
I guess one knows what to do. Oh, these are all jerseys.
And it's a wild, wild life, but somebody gotta live. Spend all my nights trying not to be a victim. Real cool nights in the middle of the streets, middle of the sun, feeling like the sin.
Unlock to attend prison road. Why didn't it get there fast? What? Again, right? So I'm 1 by 2. I can't deny it's true. It didn't give me a specific goal in I read at least. Okay, so I did get it. If you don't know me from a can of paint.
Chasing after dreams, finally caught her in my dream, but it ain't what it seems. The ones I love the most, they're quick to judge and switch
Oh, okay. That's not good for you. You're gonna run away. A box.
Life of a youngin', trying to balance my pain, but came my struggle. I was already deep off in my thoughts, it's been running. All the ones that I love, no, just can't keep it on. I never thought I'd get this far, I used to doubt myself. God dealt me this hand, I used to out myself. Breaking the houses when I was younger, I was wild myself. You told me 10 at 14, I went and found myself. In my cell, writing raps, talking, thinking about Asia. Before she died, I told her my dreams and my aspirations. I used to cry just thinking about all the shit she was facing. I know she smiling, looking down, cause I finally done made it. I love my little brother. He feel like big brother been tripping. That shit is nigga so that mad they won't fucking listen. And my big brother really gifted, but he really tripping. He tell me him and his addiction ain't none of my business. His brain, he rock star living. Yeah, the same, but we way different. Ain't right or wrong, forever picture. It's safe to say I changed the game, I made it out the trenches. Later I would come to find out it was just the beginning. I still got across all these oceans and now
Already, but it's short. Go. And stay out the way. Jesus told me, do your thing. Hold on, before I'm gonna go in here, but before. What? That low key works.
She's in the house. Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. Let's keep this winning streak going.
You can see each player preparing for the game ahead.
Way back when, as a small kid, I ain't never had no friends. Uncle Derek took me in, then Uncle Derek went to prison.
Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And here is our race for Rookie of the Year. You can feel the excitement around this group. So much potential. What an incredible start to his rookie season. Sitting in the #1 spot right now, but I'm sure this will be an exciting rookie race.
And you know his confidence must be soaring, sitting at the top of this impressive list of young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to pass him.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 slot. And for Miami, they've got Bam Adebayo. He's out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Heat. Wiggins outside. Pass to the kid. Richards pulls it in. It's Beal on the wing.
Why am I guarding Kevin Durant?
Back to Durant.
This nigga's like 6'7".
That one's in there on the nice assist.
What the
Beal.
fuck? How tall is this nigga? He's 6'11". What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, come on now.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Pass to Hero. Here's the kid.
Why is he guarding me?
From outside the arc. That's his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Booker, pass to Dunn. 3-pointer. Beal drains the triple.
And what an answer from Beal. Love seeing him sink the triple.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Coming into this, having Knox to win against the Lakers in their last game.
And they got into a consistent offensive flow. largely because the defense they were facing was poor.
Yeah, but even against weak defense, your execution still matters. Luckily, they were able to take advantage.
Now here's Beal. In his last outing, he had 11 points. 6 on the shot clock. Adebayo against Durant. The offensive rebound. Oh, missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
What? Put that back up, dude. Oh, this shit bugging. Damn.
Ran from mid-range well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that, he creates for others. Right?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Inside. Oh, deflected. Wiggins with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Hero.
Yeah!
Easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant.
I don't want to be right.
A few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat
I'm breaking all the rules. That's fucking good.
Back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Beal, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's the kid. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Durant with the bucket.
Oh, check out Durant.
Lucky for me, my teammates has picked up the slack.
Pass to the kid. Wiggins, left side. Launches a three. He drops it from range.
Hey, I'm making shit happen. What is he talking about?
Tonight's game.
Sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Durant. 20 points for him last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans.
Yeah, you see this with a lot of great scoring. When they're giving up big nights, a lot of times it's because they're making a lot of free throws.
Here's Wiggins. From the arc.
Wiggins?
Durant pulls it in. Done outside. Back to Durant. 4-3. And it's Miami with a rebound. There's got 4 rebounds now.
Another miss. He is struggling with the work.
Pass to the kid. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
What the fuck?
Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Shot from 12. Boy, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Durant's got 7 points.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's the kid, pounded by Beal. To the right side. Hero for 3. Target from range. Hero's got his second basket on the night.
He's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage.
Beal, pass to Richards. Oh, that one, no question. Powered it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Adebayo, a screen on Beal. The kid's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's the kid, following the score by Phoenix.
That's crazy.
Beal left side. Over on Beal. The three. Durant, no good. So Hero will bring it up to the Heat. From behind the arc. Knocks down the long K. He's got 9.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Booker finds Beal. From deep. Rebound Miami. The Suns beat him last time and these 2 men in Phoenix.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
Hero with the bucket.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Done outside. Durant surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from 14. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 7. Here's the kid. 9 points in the game.
Out of fire.
Now Beal. To the paint. Slammed in by Durant.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. And it's Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal.
Instead, for those teams struggling out of the game, how do these coaches approach it right now?
Well, look, I think what's important, Brian, when you're talking to a team is they need to understand what it takes to win, why we win, and why we lose, and you've got to play to those expectations, all right, and those demands. It's not early in the year as much the results. It's about what you're doing on the court, well or poor.
From downtown, a nice shot by the kid. The kid's got 12 points.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now, and even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Booker, good.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Jovic passes to Robinson. There's the kid. Come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Suns trail
What's
by
up
3.
with our team not trying to get rebounds
Here's Richards.
at all? Like, what the fuck?
Richards has gotten his 2nd bucket.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the detail. Second chance points are back.
And the Suns shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Durant, pass to O'Neal. The 3, Booker. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
That's B-Book.
This is big for Booker's confidence. With his 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Here's Mitchell. Up top, Anderson. Anderson with a screen on Booker. The kid connects from downtown. 15 points in the game.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Beal finds Booker. Here's Richards.
Why are we not getting rebounds,
Hey,
bro?
they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's the kid. He's got 15. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. And the Heat lead by 2.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
The mid-range jumper is a handy tool for Beal. A lot of his shots come from that area. He's got a ton of confidence in it.
The 3 is up. And again, it's Miami from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off the threes. This defense looks rattled.
Outside O'Neal. Beal, the pass to Durant. Takes a 3. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat making a switch here. Burks is checked in. Conley's checked in for the... And he ends up going with a new group. Here's Hero. He's got 7 on the court right now for the Suns. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. Here's the kid. Again, the Heat misses.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Here's Morris. Up and in on the
That
layup.
was crazy. I was there. How was that a defensive? I was literally there the entire time.
Getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Has to wear for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Bradley Beal has settled in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very well dominant to now share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment.
I don't get it neither.
A totally different role. Brian,
I don't
he
get
says
it
it's a
neither.
process, but
My
one
family
he
don't see
embraces.
me. They see Wild Waves.
Thanks, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with
I stay far away.
by Miami. Morris can't hit.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't take him off.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, the Suns were swept in the first round last year. Are super teams a thing of the past, you think?
You know, perhaps, B.A. The Suns had KD, Booker, and Bradley Beal, but the constraints of the salary cap mean you end up a little top-heavy. The rest of the roster was tough for them to fill out.
So Hero nails both of them. Instead, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it could even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think players have been deconditioned, and that's even before you get into the need of guys playing together more to gain a rhythm and an on-court chemistry. You know, like actually playing basketball together.
A novel idea. Now here's Beal. He's got 9.
I mean, plastered on his man, and you are making it difficult to move the ball.
Wiggins looking around. Pass to the kid. Launches it. Not going to go that time.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
To the inside. Down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
For a good call, you have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Up top, Beal. He's guarded by Hero. Now here's Beal. He's closely guarded. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the Heat unveiling the statue of Dwayne Wade, Stan, the face of the franchise forever.
Yeah, Brian, you think of what he meant to this organization. Propelling it to its very first championship and then attracting other stars to Miami. He is truly the foundation.
He makes a first.
What I admire about Beal is his work ethic, his desire to keep
Of
improving
course,
year after
they
year.
make me
The
play
Suns
against
making a
these
switch
bucks.
here. Booker's checked in.
I want to just stay on the bench. I want to do
And so
well.
he's able to get 1 of 2.
Yeah, they are really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Wiggins passes to the kid. Gets the 3 ball to go. The kid's got 24 points.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Outside O'Neal. Back to Beal. outside for Booker. Just 2 to shoot. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed.
What's up with my team?
Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
You see the level of confidence Booker possesses. Outstanding off the catch.
The kid's shot is off.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
To the middle. Picked it out of midair. Wiggins outside. Down low. Fader on the way. And he makes it. Adebayo's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Buries the jumper there.
Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker's still good.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is a really good idea.
Wiggins outside. Here's the kid. And again for free.
For this franchise now, he's hit the most threes in a single season. Unbelievable.
His incredible range stretches out the defense on a nightly basis. It's an invaluable element to this offense.
He's getting in the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Heat trail by 6. Pass to the kid. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I don't get that. I be wide the fuck open.
Moving on after the tough loss at the hands of the Pelicans.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said
Are you
than done.
fucking serious, guys?
Your defense needs to withstand runs from the
Our
other
defense
side,
ain't doing
and that
shit.
wasn't the case for them.
Now here's Adebayo, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
Here's Booker. 6-point game. O'Neal passes to Booker. Back to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Beal. No rebound on the way. There's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to the kid. The 3. They get the rebound. Good. 3rd basket in 6 attempts.
You gotta love the extra effort from Adebayo to keep the possession alive, grabbing the board and turning it into points of his own.
And timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Babe, I'm tripping. She told me that I'm wrong for that. She told me that I'm wrong for that. She's leaving and she's never coming back. Moving like a thief in the night. She up in the same goodbye. This won't be my first time. This won't be my first time. No, no, no. No, no, no. This won't be my first time. No, no. No, no, no.
Love is checked in for Miami. And a change for the Suns. Durant's checked in.
Oh, so now is that I gotta guard Durant or Booker? Okay.
Here's O'Neal. Give him 8. From outside the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker. Durant's got 14 points for the game. Well, Grant, if you're talking about consistent
Oh my fuck.
top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, going back to the 17-18 season.
Thank you.
Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Heat trail by 7. Now here's Hero. In his last outing, 8 points for him. The kid's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. He shoots it. Off the left rim and out. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Heat. Pass to Love. Here's the kid. Takes the 3.
Why is that late?
The kid's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Done with it. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Loves out to this.
So far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Here's the kid. 33 points for him.
That's not
No good with the triple. Pass to Booker. It's hauled in by the Heat. Looking ahead, they've got the Cavaliers coming to town for their next one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Adebayo sets a screen. The kid. Go! And he's really launched one from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Outside Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Fires the 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker.
Prevent Booker from scoring.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Adebayo passes to the kid. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's dropping the 3-ball with incredible consistency. What a barrage here in the first half.
Outside Durant. Conley, a screen on Wiggins. Durant drained it for 2 points. Durant's got 16 points.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
There's a screen by Love. Let's go with a 3.
What?
It's hauled in by the Suns. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Wiggins against Durant.
Really?
Defense just making it easy for Durant.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Lets a 3 fly. The next again from distance.
That last 3 now ties him for the franchise record for most in a season. You know he's looking for that next one.
You talk about being locked in all year long. Next one sets the franchise record. What a season it's been for him. Now here's Wiggins. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5.
What?
Hero for 3.
Hero, that's what?
And it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
Never seen it coming like a tidal wave. Get on my knees every day, ask God and pray that my dirty ways don't lead me to an early grave. One life to live in the survival of the fucking fetus. Here come your robbers when you winning.
Adebayo's got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Booker. Defense is right there. Conley passes to Booker. The 17-footer. Love grabs the miss. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Pass to the kid. Adebayo sets a screen. That 3's off the mark. The Suns trailing. Dunn outside. O'Neal with it. Counted by Adebayo. O'Neal passes to Plumlee. 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Hero outside. Up and overdone. And Miami again with the bucket. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Heat up by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball bliss. We kick off tonight's show with the power rankings across the league. Now, these are different from the standings as they also factor in a team's momentum at present. Shaq, you know something about momentum.
Who, me? Ernie, my game was all finesse and grace.
All about the feet work, right, big guy?
That's why they call me the Big Baryshnikov.
Did anyone actually call you that? Or maybe that's just what you called yourself when you're dancing around the house.
Hey, you watching me?
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest at the half.
They're clicking from outside, hard cuts to the ball, and a few bone-jarring screens. Yeah, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Suns' shooting is around 55% so far, and Devin Booker is already one of the greatest players in Suns history.
Well, you can argue that Steve Nash still ranks ahead of him. He did win 2 MVPs with the Suns. But when it's almost said and done, I think Booker will be regarded as the best.
Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's the kid in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, I thought he got fouled.
Booker against Hero, fires from deep. Rebounded by Dunn. Dunn's got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, man, what vision by Booker. His playmaking is really underrated.
What?
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Booker, 3-pointer. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's the kid. And again for 3.
And he shattered the franchise's single-season high for 3-pointers made.
Getting them up and connecting with high volume. He's been a flamethrower all year long. Here's Beal. Rebound Miami.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Offensive rebound.
Ooh!
He's fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy.
I hope you feel the same way. Has to embody those things. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Durant against Adebayo. Durant, no good.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. They set the screen for 3. Drops it.
Church on this like street gospel. I just hope you feel like I do. I hope it's mutual. Yeah. Concrete Nino from the gutter part. Project.
The Kids got 6 here in the quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of the run.
Surveying the deep to hold the run.
Listen to the crowd here. They know exactly how special this season has been for him.
To set the franchise record for threes in a season. They love him here.
It won't be a first time, a second or a third time.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Suns. And after an outstanding month of games, he's earned this honor, your Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
And his team counts on him to lead the offense and make things happen out there. And lately, he's done just that. He's giving a ton of energy and done everything in his power to help them succeed.
Once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here are the Heat. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Bullseye with the 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very...
And I beat that goal, right? Yeah.
Very frustrated right now.
Down outside. Pass to Durant.
We definitely struck out.
Back to Dunn. O'Neal with it. Adebayo. Nice shot by Dunn. No good.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Dude, that was
The Kids shot is off. Suns trail by 10. Dunn with it. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. That'll put him right in the middle of a 5-game road trip. Done outside. Durant owning the inside.
Yeah, one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Here's Ware, covered by Richards. Pass to Wiggins, 4 on the clock. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And again, no good by Miami. Suns trail by 8. Here's Durant. Thanks in the layup. Durant's got 22.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see
I can't
what these guys
dunk.
have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism.
I can't dunk. Who the fuck put me in that bitch? I can't dunk.
For Phoenix, Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Dunn. And it's Morris in for Durant. There's a minute 12 left in the third. Love, the screen on Morris. The kid. No good on the triple.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Pass to Bull. Now here's Booker. Bull, screen on Hero. Booker for 3. It's all in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Damn.
And here's Morris. He has 6. And it's Phoenix with another.
You guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Wiggins, no good. Suns trail by 11. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Bull.
Is that Bobo?
Back to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Morris outside. Booker fires from way outside. And so it's Miami. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Getting lots of great...
The goodbyes, the hellos, the
reveal our State Farm assist
every
to the
time
game.
I start to play.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Devin Booker, Mason Plumlee out there with Bull. Then it's Monte Morris. It's Dunn in at the small forward position. A nice shot by Morris.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Miami leading by 12. Here's Adebayo. And the shot goes in.
Now, how about the physicality?
Morris outside. Dunk by Morris.
Big finish. Big time. And man, they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire these guys up.
And with soft touch, it was very tough to stop near the hoop.
Morris passes to Plumlee. The shot's good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Adebayo. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
And with a strong physical
cool with this. Hey.
Now Booker. Pass to Plumlee. Back to Booker. Free-throw line jumper. Rebound by Wiggins. Wiggins got 4 rebounds in the game. Hero outside. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Hero's got 23.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Let's get an update on Bradley Beal. What's the status, Allie?
It's a broken nose. No signs of any other facial fractures or concussions. There's some silver linings. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcasting world.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible and was one that always believed I'd rather do too much than too little.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling on this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Robinson on the wing, defended by Dunn. Here's Hero.
You got that?
It's true. He's now 9 of 10.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. No one covering.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's the kid. The three is up. Bull grabs the board.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Hero against Morris. Plumlee passes to Booker. Oh, there's the alley. Robinson on the wing, defended by Dunn. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Mason Plumlee. More and more, we're seeing international players come into the league who are NBA ready, Grant.
It really is a sight to see, BA. And some of those guys start playing pro ball when they're 16 or 17 years old. It toughens you up real quick playing against older competition at that age.
And the Suns making a change here. Richards is checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for Bull. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Devin Booker. And it's Micic in for Morris. He's perfect from the line this time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Richards. To the paint. Here's Beal. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take two.
Whoa, shut the fuck up. You want him to make that?
We've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, trying to get their teams.
I thought he was hurt.
Really great when you see it in action.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Morris, he's checked in for Phoenix. Here's the kid. There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from three. The kid's got 54 points.
Well, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
Here's Beal. 13 feet. Down it goes.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Hero, the pass to Jovic. Here's the kid. Fires for three. Inside Durant. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. A lot of cautionary tales.
Yeah, I mean, teams giving up their draft picks for the better part of a decade to bring in a star. It can get ugly really fast if things don't work out.
Launches a three. The kid's shot is off. Suns trail by 20. Morris on the wing. He's guarded by Hero. Up top, Durant. Rebound Miami.
The probably would be my best
Pass to the kid. Fires the three.
Why did that take so long?
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Now here's Richards. Richards with a screen. 4 on the clock. Back to Durant. Shoots. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Pass to the kid. Inside. Here's Jovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jovic has got 4 points in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Durant. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense.
No!
No distractions.
I saw that bitch happening too.
Beal, the pass to Durant. Slammed in by Durant.
That's not my man.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Suns trail by 21. Findings in recent league reports, man. Back-to-backs, not a major risk for injury, it seems.
Well, you know, Brian, I had a player that I greatly respected tell me that his preference would be to play 41 back-to-backs during the year because then you get 2 days off in between games. That really what was harder was playing every other day and never getting a break of a couple of games. So, look, you have to play through a lot of different situations and things, but I think back-to-backs are certainly overestimated.
Interesting, something to consider. And a timeout call by Mike Budenholzer, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Robinson. And the Suns also making a change. Booker, he's checked in for Morris. Dunn, pass to Richards. Dunn outside. Right side Booker. That shot wide open. Booker's got 31.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
Pass to the kid. And stolen by Durant. And he lobs it up the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And it really took a while, but they've started to find their form. And this run's making the deficit look a little bit more respectable.
Hero for three. Knocks it down from distance. Hero's got 12 points now in the quarter.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Dunn. Now Booker. And the NBA moving to a 2-day draft.
I think this one played too.
Thoughts on the change, Chris?
You know, a lot of pro sports are shifting to multi-day drafts. And the NBA draft could be long if done all in one evening. So maybe a good choice to break it up.
Hero's got 16 in the second half.
Well, you see the flashy handles from Hero. He's not afraid to take chances on offense.
Here's Dunn. Carries it from 3.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the 3.
And there's a pick. Hero for 3. The Suns clear. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Miami leading by 19. Pass to Adebayo. The shot. And there's the rejection.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
Man, this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And this team really wanted to at least split this season series.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the kids.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Wiggins outside, launches it, and Adebayo with the 3. And the Heat lead by 18.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance of a 3-point play.
So
it's the Heat winning this one easily. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the...
Great win tonight, MP. Okay, real quick.
really lock in, we can make this happen. All we gotta do is lock in. That little YouTube channel you've been wanting to start, just go ahead and start that shit, man. That little Twitch account you wanted to start, just go ahead and start that shit, man. The little skit you wanted, just go ahead and do that shit, man. That little crack you wanted to make in that pot, nigga, go ahead and whip that shit up and turn it to a business. It don't matter what you doing. A hustle is a hustle. A hustle is a hustle, nigga.
I respect it though. I forever want you next to me. I forever see your ecstasy. I want you next to me.
So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
What kind of woman you is? What kind of man you like?
What kind of shit you like to do?
They make you feel alright.
Man, you the sickest I'm feeling. I need you in my life. Your people tripping, my people tripping. Let's catch a flight. Yeah.
We'll be gone for some days.
It's about to chase some paper. I be gone for some days. Baby, your ass the baddest. I want you to stay. Baby, come and be my girl. Life will be done, and baby, come get in my world. City to city on the road chasing money. You should come chase it with you. We fly like the kid. Baby, love that designer shit. She do hair, she do lashes, all kind of shit. Hope you can keep it real. Cause I'm fucking with you. But you stop playing games and
B-O-N-I-G-G-A. So we can sit in all day.
She ain't got the best cookie for me. I know the way she wear her hair, lace fronts and all. I know the way she make them stare. Do makeup and all. You see it in them drawers, you'll see what I mean. Hey, I'ma keep it G. I need you to know you know what you do to me. So good to me. Forever when you dance to me. Having my way with this shit. Having my way with this shit. No. Having my way with this shit. Having my way with this shit. I'm having my way with this shit. Having my way with this shit. Bring Starbucks. Don't grab the margin. Your nigga change checks. I'm having my way with this shit. Having my way with this shit. I'm having my way with this shit. Having my way with this shit.
Hey, dude.
Having my way with this shit. I have my way with your bitch. Ain't even play with the bitch. I do my thing and I did. I got my cash up. I got my bag up. My drip, I swag up. Niggas try to see how we passed them. Hit them all balls with the quick. When they hit them all in the ball, don't know I did. Hit it to the top, got the whole clip with me. Slide through the city, got a foot nick with me. Jim can't be dumb, but I can't go dumb. 100,000 watts, rain all summer.
That's crazy. I bet it's all the way in and around. Nope.
on, MP.
Oh, it was him.
I can't shit, you feel me? Can't say that bullshit stuff, nah, man. Turn that up, hey, Fizzle, turn that on. Hit that light right now. That's up. Both on. Oh shit, they done let me in the door. They done gave me
Nope.
one chance, now
But he couldn't make that.
put the game in the figure four. Now you fresh from my left line, I'm talking straight from off the scroll. And these days, I live a life of a movie star. Remember going to school telling you I'd be a superstar, but you didn't believe. Cause I fell in love with being needed. Breaking in the house, stretching TVs down and flipping couches. Shit for them who got it. I just dropped the top on my new Audi. Mother got your son and how he sprouted 1.5 accounting. Don't need no accounting. Don't need no help counting mine. Fire my accountant. Don't need no help routing mine. We jumping out of the gym. You ain't heard me go and ask a friend. Ain't no beginning.
No. We can't go on like that.
He sprouted 1.5 accountant. Don't need no accounting. Don't need no help counting mine. Fire my accountant. Don't need no help routing mine. We jumping out the gym. You ain't heard me go and ask a friend. Ain't no beginning in. I just bought my mama brand new beans. My girl pregnant with twins. Look how God blessed me again. Took so many losses, can't believe I finally get it. Nobody told me the road would be easy. Made it this far. I've been working so hard. Yes, in the pot, she crack rock, she stand back and watch it rock, she it's enough, man. Right here is all a nigga needs to get on his feet, yeah.
Oh.
Stand back and watch it rock, shit, yeah. Do that.
At least I didn't lose this time.
I've been working so hard, yeah. Alone in my jail cell, I remember. I was alone in my jail cell, a cool December. I hit my knees and pray for better days. I should have hit my knees and pray for better ways. He played at the red light, I kept the red light. Promise, baby, if your head right, then up the headlight. I went broke, I got my bread right, I got my bread right. I went broke, I got my bread right, got my bread right. Alone in my jail cell.
No, that wasn't on the spot. Fuck.
Easy work.
Looking good, MP. Yeah, MP. It's your world. We just living.
This shit's pissing me off. This shit take too long. Always right this one.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to
2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Bam Adebayo.
And maybe
Man,
it's
that boy's
shocking,
rough.
maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Truce and Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Allen. And it's Jerome in at the two-guard position. And for the Heat, Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's the kid. Then it's Tyler Hugh. And it's Williams in at 7. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always on that.
That's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Outside Garland shoots, and Ware pulls it down. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Hero gets a screen from Sosa. And Hero the bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to...
All right, what am I saying? Green is grass.
...to each other.
Wait, no, that's make 4 3-pointers without taking any bad shots. And then
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. It's good from long range.
what if that was my shot?
Garland's got 5 now.
Well, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
Hero gets a screen from Sosa. Shots good by Hero. Hero's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
And guys getting into a nice groove here.
And this is probably what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Wiggins finds Hero. Hero gets a screen from Sosa. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really just want to play the 2 games.
What was the difference in that game? Offensive rebounding or the lack thereof. A lot of one-and-dones in that game.
You know, if you're going to create more points, you need to create extra possessions. And getting wiped out on the boards kept that from happening.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Gio, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
He's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
And they pick up 2.
Yeah, I was there.
And 12 points for Darius Garland.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Here's the kid. To end the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Pass to Jerome. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Beyond the arc. And Willard pulls it down. Heat upon 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
Garland with it. And again with Charlotte, he did not play.
Got my
here it's Mobley. To the paint is Garland. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's the kid. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Count that one. The kid's got 5 now. Here's Garland. They lead by 1. Pass to Mobley. Now, here's Strus. Mobley looking it over. 4 on the shot clock. Jerome, no good. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
And I remember the shot selection. Stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Heat moving the ball around. Launches a 3. Another 3 that time. Beautiful shot from Sosa. The kid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Cavaliers have gone 7 of 11 to the field to begin the game. And here is Garland. He's got 17. Stripped it away. Right hand here. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Garland. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's got a lot of shots off from 3-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Hero, no good. Cavaliers leading. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley with it. There's Jerome. Oh, good on the triple.
He just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Via the screen. And he gets it to go. Oh, problem on the 3 from Sosa. The kid's got 11 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
I need to make this.
He's been a go-to guy for them. When they've needed offense, he's averaging 19 points a game. And with an effort from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me how to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade he just talked about. Thank you so much. The Cavaliers trailing. Garland. Drops in the layup off the glass.
How was that a defensive breakdown?
Wow, 8 of 10 here in the first quarter.
And Greg, the Cavaliers establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
Jerome passes to Allen. Garland looking it over. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
What a game so far for Darius Garland, and he's just getting started, folks.
Here's the kid. He's got 14. Right on the screen, Sosa. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Cavaliers. Strus passes to Garland. And here is Mobley.
Switch.
Back to Garland for 3. It's held in by Hero. And Miami shooting 56% in his first quarter. Outstanding start for this offense. Here's Sosa. Misses the 3. Cleveland's gone 4 of 8 on their three-point attempts.
What is that, bro? Nope. You're not raw wave.
A lot of work from way outside here in the first quarter. Here's Mobley. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pass to the kid.
Amen.
Three-point line. The kid's got 17 now.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Garland. He's got 21. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Both teams will make substitutions. And let's go now to the rookie watch. For the past month, these have been the most productive NBA rookie scorers. As you look at the kid leading the league in points per game, such a great play.
And those numbers have started to set him apart offensively from most of the other rookies in the league.
The kid's got 20.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Outside Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 25.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to the kid. Three-pointer. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Green with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Okoro passes to Green. Cleveland moving the ball around. Garland, no good.
And you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anderson outside. From deep. And he sinks it from deep. Three-pointer from Sosa. And the Heat lead by 5.
Well, those are the point forward skills of Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo finds the open teammate.
Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Anderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There's a herky-jerky movement to what Kyle Anderson does. So difficult to guard him without fouling.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Both free throws good from Anderson. The Cavaliers trail by 7. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to catch up with Eric Spoelstra a few minutes ago. Now, he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many teams can stay in front of Garland with one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. .55 seconds left in the first quarter. The three. And he trains the three. Good looking shot there from Sosa. The kid's got 26.
And this is the game plan for him, and he's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Tyson. 17 points for him last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. It's rebounded by Jovic. The Heat leading by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's the kid. He's got 26. Here's the screen. And again, Miami with the triple.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
From deep, Green. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Miami Heat. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Jesus.
And glad to have you with us, folks.
Window man. How much of a difference that's gonna make? But hopefully it makes a difference. Goat moment. I need 4 more threes and lead by 6.
Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line.
Love is for the weak man, nigga.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Mitchell is out there with the kid. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Love in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with.
That's crazy.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. Some of the tricks of the trade.
Oh shit, they both read it out. Okay.
In that regard.
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting the kids for the screening. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
It's a pick by Love. Back to Robinson. Wide open. He nails the jumper. And the Heat lead by 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Kicks it out to Garland. From 20 feet out. And that one drops.
That was right there.
Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, as we reach the latter stages, he's been in a ridiculous groove. They simply can't get over the hump.
Here's the kid. He's got 29 points. Off target from outside.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Wow, that's a nice
Yeah,
burst
9 in
of
the
power
first
from a
quarter. What are you
pro.
talking
Use
about?
your muscles to get past that contact.
Here's the kid. Isaac Okoro picking up that last basket. Mitchell looking it over. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Okoro. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Miami leading by 8. Love kicks to Mitchell. Anderson outside. Here's Sosa. Good from 3. Raises 10th triple of the game.
How many more? I need 30.
Cavaliers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the 7th. Garland the pass away. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Time has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for the points from him the last game against the Hornets in Charlotte. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Garland.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Here's the kid. He has 35. Shoots the three, and again for three. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now, here's Garland, defended by Sosa. Pass to Tyson. Wade, a screen on Anderson. Tyson trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's the kid. For the three.
That bitch was green and it changed. That's crazy.
Basket good. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Here's Sosa. A three off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Now, here's Garland. He's got 34. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
They keep bringing it back to 11, bro.
To overcome the defense inside, Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Anderson with the ball.
Back in off the glass. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's a call following the basket by Kyle Anderson. And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 11 now as they get an important basket that time from Garland.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. Here's the kid. It's a pick by Love. The Trey. And the three ball is good. 41 points for the kid.
And really as the pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Outside Garland. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Miami Heat. Next up for them, the Knicks, a road game in New York. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. The Cavaliers trail by 14. And here is a Okoro. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Wade dishes to Garland. Going inside. Robinson pulls it in.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Fires from deep. And that drops in from behind the arc. Three-pointer from Sosa. The kid's got 44. Mitchell against Green. Pass to Garland. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision he wants to huddle up with his guys. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for him.
A whole new group.
He's playing a much bigger role in.
Bruh, y'all better not end the quarter. We ended up. Is it more? Fuck yeah.
Heat out front, delivering the blowout. Live from Miami, you're watching 2K Sports.
We love that. You think he gonna make it? I hope he make it. I hope he make it. I hope he make this bitch. Splash. 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 Oh!
folks. Thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Miami Heat.
Let's start up Percocet. Wow, they weren't working yet. Quarter pound.
They've blown this game wide open with the three-point shot. The defense is scrambling, but look, this is where they felt they could get their homesick.
Yeah, teaching floor spacing 101. We'll see what class is like coming out of intermission.
But they wasn't showing.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
For that matchup with the Raptors, they hold some advantages.
But that should be fake. So I
can't play sloppy or uninspired.
Still have to come. Lord, I'm just a nigga trying to win.
That's just like us here in the studio. It's hard to bring it every day, but
you gotta pay for what he did. I've been feeling pain.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
I don't make it no better. I get my heart to whoever. They take it and they run. You had me, but you lost me. I'm not mad. I'm exhausted. Please, if you come around.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from the kid in this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Did I do? I got 4 goat eggs. What quarter are we in? The third. I could get the 80 points. I could get the 60 at the 80.
The Heat leading by 22. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Garland. Then it's Max Strus. And it's Jerome and at the shooting guard. Back to Garland. Buck three. And Wills pulls it down. Wills got rebound number 5 here tonight. Puts it up from 15. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Jerome, Wiggins with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
What?
That's good from Hero.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
Pass to Jerome. It's Strus on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Here's Jerome. Down low. There's Garland. And he lays it straight in. Garland's got 43 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching the rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Mobley outside. Here's Jerome. Hasn't made one yet. Sinks the triple.
Oh, Darius Garland asserting himself. The answer back from distance.
Pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Here's Sosa. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now, here's Struce to the middle. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Nice pass. Right into the
I should have smacked that bitch on my way down.
Allen's got 5.
And this is where Allen should look to score because he's got the size.
Good ball, Hero.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Mobley kicks to Struce. And the 3 off target. Leading by 23. Tries from 16, and he can't bank that one in.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Hey.
Still in his early 20s.
Y'all can't be changing one guarding like that. I was fucking on.
Athletic. I know you love his play.
I certainly do, Kevin, and there's a lot of reasons why you begin on the defensive end of the floor. Great shot blocker, guard on the perimeter, and he continues to work and expand his offensive game. This guy's future is so bright.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins.
That was my screen.
Gets to the kid. Fires for 3. Yeah.
That was definitely my screen.
50 for the
game. He is putting on a show. Garland the pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Jacks up a 3. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Front pass the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Driving inside. And that one is good from Jerome.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. A different look for Miami. Anderson, he's checked in for Adebayo. Robinson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Davion Mitchell subbed in for Tyler Hero. Anderson outside.
Are you gonna do anything?
Takes the 13-footer.
You dog shit piece of shit.
Mobley's got 8 rebounds in this game. The 3 from Garland. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the last few years, we saw teams giving up bounties for draft picks and trades for star players.
Who was fucking
now
too?
possessing more roster spots to develop prospects, and about 3/4 of the tradable picks scored by just a third of the opening's teams. We may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Who got him?
Here's the kid. Non-stop scoring machine here.
No.
Here's Jerome. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. It's an 18-point lead. Here's the kid. There's the pick from outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
Damn. That shit had just a quiet ass ending for no reason. What's this stats looking like? 19 minutes for what? 5 rebounds? This dude got 6. Yeah, you getting more minutes. And you got 2 steals? You ain't made free throws. I don't think you took free throws. Why is he -2? What is Bam? 9? Do I just not know what that means? This puts them right there. Okay. Yeah, you just need another. You need a little bit more time.
Yeah, definitely looking to shoot as much as possible.
And I say that selfishly.
Pass to Allen, and Garland has it in the corner. Allen with the screen for Garland. Here's Jerome. Count it. Jerome's got 8 points.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's the kid. There's the triple. And again, Miami with the triple. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Garland against Mitchell. Here's Jerome. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Smack that.
Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Here's the kid. There's the 3. And again for 3. He's really swiping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Pass to Struce. Now here's Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Right side, Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And here's Struce for 3. And Ware closes it down. Ware's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And here is Mitchell. They set the pick. To the inside. Pass to the kid. Fires the 3. Garland with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting for closer. Of course, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland began to do a lot of it off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he said,
I love these man.
For Miami, Ware's checked in, and Adebayo is subbed in for Anderson.
I don't agree
with the change here too. Struce is checked in.
You understand what could happen.
Get out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ware. In at the pivot spot, manning the net. Hits it again. Wow!
You understand what could happen here.
Second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal. Night in and night out. Garland the pass to Jerome. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter.
That was not our game, definitely smacked that shit out.
Let's give the league credit, because they left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
And Miami making a change here. Bud's checked in. The kid can't hit. Cleveland has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
Somebody grinding?
Jerome passes to Mobley. The wide open look here for Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 59 points.
This one did play.
Really got to tip your cap to him in terms of how he's played today, even if they end up losing this game.
Fires the 3.
30.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 11-footer. Another one goes. Incredible.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. Here's the kid. Goes up and leaves it.
I thought he was going to foul me. I thought he was going to foul me.
In the quarter.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
They told me to slow it down, take it easy.
Outside Garland. Mobley the pass to Allen. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo.
Oh my God.
That is his first foul of the game. Nikola Jovic is checked in for Bam Adebayo.
I had on collision. And he took you out with your dumb ass. First foul of the game,
Inside.
Got took out.
There's Garland. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Break.
And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Tyler Hero. David, what's the news there?
Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer from Miami. He said it's definitely an ankle sprain and that he feels a throbbing pain. Right in the heart of the schedule, this is a major blow. The coaches are going to find out a lot about their team. Guys?
Thank you, David. Appreciate the update. Never like to see any kind of injury.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control over it.
Well, we're obviously hoping for a speedy recovery because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Here's Sosa.
They told me to slow it down.
Getting those 3 points back.
They told me to slow it down. Take it easy.
Stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when
he got it again. Sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Cleveland's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Cruz. It's deflected. Love finds Burks. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's a pick by Love. Here's Sosa. Another from 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting man.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for 3-point shots made.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Miami.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team.
So Miami takes this one by a big margin, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were.
Remember this mother shit. I'm never pain with a mother. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel pain. It's my mother. I learned how to not though. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, call it. Every now and then I hear it call it. I
wish I could make it.
They really thought they had a chance.
So easily, scared to be alone. I left because you kept on leaving me. You chased my dream and see my sorrows, you couldn't see it. I had one tear for you left. Said you gave what you left. Deal with my pain all alone. Walk through that rain by myself. I took my lick all alone. I ain't asking for help. I fell in the wrong as the one who struck my heart. Forever broken hearted. Sorry, but I am sorry. Every now and then I
look. Oh. Oh. Notable injuries. Tyler Hero. Oh, but Cat has. Ooh, Cat has some good injuries. They got. Ooh. Okay.
NYC, baby. The stars are out. Sing us up the spike for me.
Reach 15. I'm almost there. Alright.
Showtime MP. True ballers only.
Wait. You got me? Yeah. the fuck is he talking about? Hold on, do I need to make my face? Yeah. Yeah.
You can miss me with all that side talk. Please forgive me.
That's mangoes. Huh? Oh. Not bad.
Yeah. It's mangoes. I put your blanket in the dryer.
Thank you. Jeez. It's so much on them.
Tahi?
Yeah.
I know I've been making my throat burn. He brought me some more today. And he said they weren't right.
And you put the lemon salt on them too?
Yeah.
Feeling you, MP.
MP, what up, man? I like your game.
Man, Mikal Bridges, man, that means a lot to me, man. I appreciate that, for real.
But don't get it twisted, though.
Yeah.
I'm not going to take it easy on you.
You already know, I know that. But, hey, I do want to see if you want to do a jersey swap after the game.
That's easy. Come on.
All right.
Hey, if you want this jersey, yeah, man, you got to work hard for that.
All I'm going to say is, get ready to put
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. With our analysts, Brent Barry and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. Here we go. And the starting lineup for Miami. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the center position. And for New York, Josh Hart is out there with Achua. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Anunoby in at the small forward position. Knocks down the triple. And in terms of the NBA Cup tournament, this Eastern quarterfinals game is a must-win for these two groups. Winners. Lose and you're out of the running for the NBA Cup.
Yeah, make no mistake. This might count as a regular season game statistically, but there's nothing regular about it. These teams are battling for their shot at that NBA Cup.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for New York. They put up a nice win against Toronto last time out.
And it was really the defense that got them to win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, good defensive game plan, and then carrying it out for 48 minutes. That really helped them out in that last game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
There's the kid. He buries it from 3. The kid's got 6.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And it's Bridges with the jam.
And what a stuff there. Bridges doing it with authority.
Miami has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Brunson up top. Over Mitchell. And it's Brunson missing. The Heat have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Hart. Mitchell with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, Bam gets himself a little bit of elbow room, and that's a confident-looking shot.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Brunson passes to Achua. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 1. Here's the kid. Coming off a terrific game against Cleveland. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges, and reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together. They hope to replicate that success at this level, and now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move. Shams, appreciate the report. Bridges outside. Brunson against Mitchell. Achua with the dunk.
These bigs can really put some force on the rim. Achua falls directly in that category.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. No coverage that time. The kid's got 9 points.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Back to Brunson. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Mitchell. The kick out to Wiggins. For New York, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Brunson. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Okay. Thank you.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
I'll take like 2 more.
Here's the kid. He's got 9. Trails it.
I told
told him, trust me, don't go to Wayside, eat one every day.
From deep, he's got 12.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Oh, it's Silver.
Outside Hart.
It was trials and tribulation. And the Lord was chasing that paper.
Back to Brunson.
Before you get where you gotta take a thought.
That was good. Brunson's got the second bucket on the night.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's the kid. 12 points for him. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
If I win this game, I get a jersey swap.
Outside Hart from the arc.
$10,000.
The Heat have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark.
Why did you miss that? Damn.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Brunson surveys. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 6.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Here's the kid. 15 points in the game. From deep.
And I got a scoop.
That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The first. I'm at 18.
Brunson passes to Anunoby.
If I get 20 each quarter, I'll have the
Jacks up at 3.
Nah, Miami.
Ware's got his 4th rebound.
Tyler Hero's injured, and who was that?
The kid.
Off target. Well, Wiggins keeps smacking. Everybody else is
dribble move by Josh Hart. He has some game.
Wiggins passes to the kid.
Trials and tribulations.
There's a screen. Achua with the rebound.
Clean look from mid-range.
We do gotta win this game.
Shots good by Hart.
It's an NBA Cup game.
She'll finish in there at close range.
Everyone loves an underdog story.
And
there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
This kid falling into the second round.
We won our first one. We lost
around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball?
So
Is he athletic enough?
If we win this,
we'll work hard every year and turn himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
Now here's Achua. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
I don't know what this is, though. They're like small.
Brunson against Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Heat leading by 6. Here's Wiggins. Misses, and you know he wants that one back.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Now here's Brunson. He has 6. Count it. Good.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Wiggins passes to the kid. Puts up a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. The Heat beat them last time when those two won in Miami.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Here's the kid. 21 points in the game. Hits a 3-pointer.
In today's game, you can never afford to get beat in the future.
I don't know.
Play battle.
Achua with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brunson from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 11 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish. finish the layup. And the Heat lead by 6.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Boy, it's been fun watching this player do his thing lately. Our player of the week for the Eastern Conference.
His offensive effort has really gone unmatched as of late. When it comes to that end of the floor, he's been accurate and explosive. Hard for any defense to keep up with that.
Here's Bridges. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Bridges showing more and more signs of strength, being able to finish through contact.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are pretty.
It's like whenever I think the shot not
the
going
test
in,
this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
I need one more three-pointer to be at 30 in the first quarter.
Outside McBride. Pass to Dadier. To the inside. Here's Shamet. He slams it in one-handed.
But I'm also trying to get a lead.
Detonates a one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. Heat leading by 4. From behind the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
A minute 37 left now in the first quarter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And you see the confidence Bridges exudes. Just gets right at the rim.
Well, the Heat shooting an incredible 61% to start this game. Three-pointer. And again, Miami with a triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
McBride with it.
I got the same amount of points as their entire team.
Pass to Bridges.
That says how many points the actual team, my team has. I have 33. We have 41 in total.
Here's the kid. 33 points for him. Takes a three. Good. Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Bridges outside. 4-3. Rebounded by Jovic. Heat leading by 9. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The kid's shot is off. Shaman into the lane.
I mean, where's the defense? That's just squeeze.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, then their guard gets let down.
And so it's the
First quarter
Miami
buzzer
this
beater.
quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back at... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast.
I'm 12 for 18. Wow.
Yeah, so far, halfway through the first half in this
Yeah.
one. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Duncan Robinson. He's out there. And it's the kid in at the line. Brunson, so confident at the rim.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from McClose.
Here's the kid beyond the arc. That point grabs the board.
After scoring with ease in the first
This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Outside Tucker. Pass to Brunson. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Nick's ball.
I was supposed to get that bitch. What's up?
So a moment now to see the story
I smacked that bitch out the air. I was supposed to have it. That was mine.
Finding all kinds of ways to be a thorn in the opposition side. Just working on offense and getting the looks he wants out there.
Love is checked in for Miami. Adebayo comes in for Burks. And the shot's good.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Put that up! Yes!
1 for 1 to start the game.
And they could just say, look, no need tripping.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Sharon. There's McBride. Off target from 3-point range. Heat leading by 5. Here's the kid. He's got 38. No good there. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allen LaForce.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, I always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better. But I'm still learning. Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
I know I'm missing that. Wow, I made it.
You can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Didn't ask to be alive, but I'm living. Will I die? You know, maybe I'll go to prison. Everybody got a
The 3 ball. Johnson missing again. For Miami, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. The kid's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't.
No, he's gonna make that. Oh, okay, he didn't.
Brunson misses.
Woo.
Miami leading.
I gotta make sure this one dude doesn't score from the 3-point line for 5 possessions. This is the 3rd possession now.
First points of the night.
You gotta know that about Kevin Love. He's gonna take.
But he should have made it on that second one. But he's gonna make it right there.
And that's his second in this quarter, guys. He's made 3 so far this game, and he's showing no signs of slowing down.
With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space for him.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the
Oh my.
scratches it, pivots around, makes defenders drop and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
Solid shot from a distance. From about 14 feet. And now it's just a 2-point Heat lead.
Really quick release there from Brunson. Let that one go in the hook.
Here's Anderson. It's New York with a rebound. Cordy's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the middle. Left side McBride. That one's good. Brunson's got 27.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's the kid. Counted from distance. And the Heat lead by 3.
Ooh, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court.
Brunson. Love grabs a miss. The Heat have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Pass to the kid. Adebayo sets a screen. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Baseline try, and the jumper is on the mark. That's 29 for him.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Here's Adebayo. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's McBride.
What the
and
fuck
there's a
was
whistle.
that
He'll
counting
head to the
for?
line to shoot two. That one on Anderson. Last year, we had the first ever NBA Cup, and the Pacers winning the first ever knockout round game.
Yeah, a bit of a shocker in the East. Tyrese Halliburton with a triple-double to carry Indiana over Boston in the second quarter.
They took me out of the game. Wow.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Nah, they just subbed me out.
Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after
But it's
halftime. We get the
halftime now. I got 47, so I need what, 13
third quarter started.
more?
Thanks for joining us. The story through the first half, the Miami Heat in a game so far that's been close.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
And a few times, even when they didn't have a good look, they made it look good.
And guys, let's take a moment to recognize the top performer for each squad thus far. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
I think so. Probably. Probably. I don't know.
I say don't rush me.
I don't know.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Achua in at the center position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half.
Well, Bridges is down low, doing a great job of just pounding the defense. He makes the shot.
To the left side wing. Here's Adebayo. Transit from the wing. Adebayo's got 6.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Brunson against Mitchell. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's the kid. Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Achua. Hart with it. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight.
There's some more, man.
Here's the kid. This one for 3. Another one goes. Incredible.
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit.
I'm at
He's
50,
tied for
so I'm going to need 10
50-point
points.
games in a single season.
But we are in the third quarter.
This is his ninth 50-piece.
I guess I was out for most of the second
Is
quarter.
next up at 3.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I don't care. Did I play second quarter? Yeah, I did. I have an 11 second quarter. I had 36 the first quarter and 11 the second quarter.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Now here's Hart. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Here's Achua. Ooh, good finish at the rack like a slip feed. Achua's got his second basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Wiggins outside. Pass to the kid. Here's the three. Achua with a rebound. Knicks trail by 5. Hart passes to Brunson. And here's Achua. Achua with a screen on Wiggins. Back to Achua. Achua with the dunk.
That wide body of Achua setting the screen and releasing for the hoop.
Bridges against Wiggins.
No.
Pass break. Here we go. Here's Brunson.
You better not.
Rebound Miami. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Driving inside. And got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
That's easy fix. Just take this top.
Yeah.
Love is checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Wiggins. And this gives us a chance to see the assist leaders among the league's big men in the past 10 games. Second is Josh Hart.
And you have to credit the high basketball IQ of these bigs. They see the floor so well, and that's whether they're facing up or dishing out of the post.
Well, an offense that's unpredictable can be tough to guard. The ball doesn't go into the low post and never come out. It keeps moving thanks to their passing ability and playing unselfish basketball. He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Right side, Brunson. Bridges outside. From downtown. Good. And he's at 8 of 14 now. A solid off.
He's at 8 of 14. I'm at 17 and 29.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team. And if he consistently knocks down 3, and add it to the list.
Love grabs the miss. Miami leading by 3. There's the kid.
I did bring my chocolates in here, don't know I was going to take my socks off.
What's up? It's okay. You could just set it on the bed.
My bookie right here.
Yeah, can't forget your mangoes.
It's empty. I ate it.
Oh, damn, you ate them all?
And the 3 off target. Here's Brunson. Doesn't go that time.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
The kid connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching him from outside the arc.
Man is so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Inside Hart. Back to Brunson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Brunson's got 35 in the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's the kid. Good. He hits again.
And his tear continues. We've never seen this before.
He now has the record for the most 60-plus point games in a row.
So I beat that off.
Brunson rushes in to the paint. Here's Achua. Love grabs the miss. Love's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to the kid. There's a screen by Love. There's the kid. Oh, another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
On you.
Yeah, he's on fire.
Pass it to Achua. Now it's Hart. Here's Bridges. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Lightning out there.
He's moving low out there. What a a sensational start to this game.
Cutthroat conniving. HG drop. Cause he's a first class and I'm a private jet. What it came down to, I changed on me, I wanna change on you. Goodbye, so long.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And the Knicks making a change here. McBride's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. And
did that get the lightning? Or is it already raining? And that's what they got. Jesus, it's pouring down raining outside. I don't even know if y'all can see it. It's pouring down raining outside. What did that get? Did that get the lightning? Damn.
Anderson's checked in. And Anunoby against Adebayo. Pass to the kid. The three. Robinson with it. Outside, Anderson. Shoots over Bridges. And again, no good by Miami. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 8. Pass to Achua. It's Bridges on the wing. Inside. Brunson passes to Achua. Achua with a screen. There's the three. McBride can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's the kid. No good on the three. New York is gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. That's good from Bridges on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Anderson passes to Robinson. Here's the kid. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. From outside, off the mark. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Bridges. To the middle. Right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line.
Why are we only up by 3? With the full 12 minutes, we're up by 3.
And the Knicks shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. And Ball is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5, down low. Here's Brunson. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins finishing transition.
Good effort as Andrew Wiggins gets out on the break, running the floor. And a strong finish.
With the step back.
What happened to the music? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I did 2. Go shoot. I don't think I'm going to do the defensive or the finishing.
Here's Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got 37.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's the kid. They set a pick. Takes the 3. Another bucket. Wow. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Pass to Tucker. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's got 39.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Here's the kid. Fires the 3. He can't get that one to fall.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Brunson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line. They're doing some good work at the line this half.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
Here's the kid. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first one falls. It's also both free throws. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Daguerre. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Brunson against Mitchell. Here's Cordy. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 11 rebounds in the game. Wiggins down low. McBride covers. And Wiggins gets it to go. The assist by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Shannon. Down low. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by McBride.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
And they double Brunson. It's Shannon on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Miami leading by 4. There's the kid with the drive.
What?
The layup. The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And here's Brunson. It's the mark. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. The kick out to Wiggins. And there's the screen. Pass to the kid from downtown. Connects again from distance.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better 3-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. To the inside. Oh, swiped away. Pass break Miami. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 7 tonight. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. 9-point game.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Now McBride. Kicks it out to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kolek. Beyond the arc. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. The kid's shot is up.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. Good set.
Where's he at?
Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Excellent focus from Anunoby. Wasn't going to let that bump get.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay.
Pass to Ware. Here's the kid. Flying to the 3. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Kolek. And they pick up 2.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's the kid. To the paint. Finished off by Adebayo.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Brunson against Mitchell. Banging his way through. Jalen Brunson.
Man, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's the kid. Clock at 6. Inside. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Wiggins passes to the kid.
Why didn't you shoot that, Nick?
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to McBride.
Backward! Backward! Ah! What are you talking about?
Schedule for the New York Knicks. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans
Fucking
Pelicans.
shadows. I thought last time on my feet. Push back.
Now Mitchell. Here's the kid. Lets the 3 fly. And again for 3.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in 3-point shooting. Amazing. Bridges outside. Launches it. Knocks down the triple. Bridges has got 29 points.
After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now the second half. And he looks hungry for more.
Good. Another from 3.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle.
shit right now. I wanna know. They know who we are.
Josh Hart checked in for McBride. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Bridges passes to Achua.
Another block. A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Adebayo.
Adebayo
slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, a little exclamation point. Outside of Chua. Pass to Anunoby. Brunson with it. Shot clock at 5. Here's the 10 drop. Rebound Miami. Wiggins looking around. Misses the 3. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Here's the kid. Adebayo sets a screen. The kid. And again!
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is...
That one, this area one. That's the last one. On the radio.
On another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A. With teams like the...
Ooh, come back!
It's almost like youth is no longer an excuse.
What I told you, he's like that. He needs more minutes.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan.
All I would say is if y'all niggas take me out this game, when there's still a chance for me to get 100 ball, how many minutes is that? It's still a chance for me to get 100 ball. Y'all take me out this game, I'm gonna be pissed.
See, I've been chasing this dream for a while, and now this light at the tunnel was brighter than it seemed in a while. It just feels good to do better than I did last year.
Okay.
Hart passes to Brunson. To stop the drop. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Heat leading by 12. Here's the kid. For 3.
All we need to touch him back when he's got in the
Well,
groove.
folks, he's now bested
That's
his
another
own
subject for African
single
running
game
a rover.
record.
Hold on. Hold on.
For points in a game with this simply incredible offensive explosion we've watched unfold. Congrats to him for now holding down 2 of the top 3 spots all time.
And we get paid to sit here and watch this excellence? What a special experience indeed. The emotion, the effort, the intensity throughout this game has been remarkable to witness. And everyone in this building recognizes the brilliant piece of basketball history that we've been lucky enough to watch. Ananobi finds Bridges. Back to Ananobi. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Really solid in the catch and shoot game. Ananobi always ready to fire.
What?
Pass to Bridges. Yes. Nice assist from Brunson. Bridges has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
We've got 1:28 left in the 4th. They set the pick. Launches a 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. And the Heat lead by 13.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
That's what y'all want to do, so we're going to do it too.
Here, guys, in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Hart from long range. A rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
You like the greatest. You like the greatest.
With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And this will get marked down as their 16th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the kid.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Here's the kid. Six to shoot. Here's the 3. Connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
So it's the Heat winning.
I still stayed on my
showing
knees.
the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do in the semifinals. The NBA Cup has a way of humbling teams.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill.
Okay, MP. I didn't know you was nice like that. Hey, you deserve this jersey.
Thanks, man. You're definitely the toughest defender I've had so far.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate that.
I don't give a fuck.
Here you go.
I just beat the shit out these niggas.
Appreciate it. Keep doing
I
your
just
thing,
put
man.
belt
Got
straight to ass. Give me that jersey, fuck nigga. Ooh, we got purple matches. We got. With my mama's eyes.
I can't believe you still have the energy to get all those shots up.
Give me that. Wait again. If anything, I can come back. Okay, yeah, we'll be right back,
Shy. But yeah.
First time I've ever seen John make a three. Normally he just stands under the basket. Okay, John.
Man, you have him moving. There is something else seeing someone who knows what they're doing and dribbling with LaMelo like that.
How many ankles do you think you've taken this year? Hundreds? Thousands?
A lot, especially with the ankle breaker takeover.
When I'm out here playing, I feel like a lot of players use like PG. I do see Duncan a lot. What are some of the cards you see the community run with when you're out here playing?
A lot of Tim Duncan. I think he's one of the best level 40 rewards just because he had on every 6'11". A lot of people run Big Hood, Gary Payton, those cards with the fast shots.
Oh yeah, that's
I went to your corner, my bad. Here you go.
Take that.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Danny.
Good pass.
Good pass.
Good defense by Kawhi.
It really is.
Oh.
Doesn't matter though.
Wow.
Ooh, now it's not comfortable.
This Paul George is moving too. Current level 40.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Look at those moves, man. 5. Finish.
Good take.
Big D. Big D, no threes.
No threes.
Boom corner.
Help.
Good stuff.
Stay on. Yep, no threes.
Yep.
Switch on screen? Yeah, yep.
Okay, I'm down.
1 second.
That's fine. Ooh,
Man,
that was a tough shot.
two.
That was a tough shot. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Game.
What a shot!
Good go.
That was nasty.
A shot only fit for a king of the court. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. That was disgusting. E-Bands, congratulations.
17 points, 1 rebound, 3 assists, 4 steals. MVP of the game for sure. Wow.
Didn't do it, Danny and Schmink, for sure. Great team ball, great defense.
You can just drop us back down to earth anytime you want. Thanks for the carry. That was amazing.
E-Bands, thank you so much for carrying Team 2K TV. You know, take some Tylenol. I hope your back's okay from carrying both of them. But that was one heck of a performance.
It definitely was. Thank you so much for joining us for our wrap party.
Thank you for having me.
And there it is. More games to come.
You know who it is. If you don't, it's your boy Shake. Shout out to the Shake Squad and shout out to the Rise community. Shout out to everybody playing NBA 2K25. I want you to have a fun and safe summer. Enjoy yourselves, and I'll see you guys out there in the city.
What's up, y'all? It's your boy Bashford reporting live from 2K TV, man. This summer, I want you to get out there, have fun, ball out till you can't ball no more. My one tip is, man, try something new. Promise you, you're going to enjoy yourself. Hey, and don't forget, make sure you're out there splashing, all right? Get out there and splash, man.
What's going on, everyone? It's your girl, Naomi. Continue to bring all that positive energy. Continue to have a great time this summer. And honestly, my tip is super simple. Turn off that shot meter and turn on high risk. It helped me go from 40% to 60%. So go ahead. I'll see you out in the city, and I want to see all those greens. Peace.
Hey, this is E-Bands, the king of the court, and here are my 3 gameplay tips to up your game in 2K25. The first gameplay tip is switching. This gives you control over your defense whenever you want to match up the switch. Whatever console you're on, press the normal pass button to perform a switch. The second gameplay tip I have is icon lead passing. Go to your settings and turn this on. Whenever you're icon passing, you can lead your players around the court and gain control of your players using the left stick. My last gameplay tip is a takeover to equip on your best player. It's called Flash, but we call it Blur. Equip this on your favorite player, and whenever he has takeover, if you run at the defender's hip, you'll get an automatic blow by every time.
Have you ever noticed logos above certain My Players in the city?
You may have seen one on yours truly, and it's a way to identify VIPs in the 2K community.
In 2K25, Team 2K TV has seen action with Kings guard Keon Ellis, Blazer center DeAndre Ayton, and you never know who you might run into next.
Notice that NBA logo? That's a real player you could be hooping with or against. You might see logos for musicians, other professional athletes, community members, content creators, and celebrities.
And the Cavs trying to get a win at home and pressed for success. It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. Cade Cunningham out there with Hardaway. And it's Duren in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Cavaliers, at the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it?
Here we go.
These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. 2 open that time, made it look too easy. Mitchell's got the first bucket of the game with the 3 for Cleveland. Cunningham passes to Hardaway. Harris outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Returning fire. Harris wanted them to know he can answer.
And he may never be an all-star, but Richard, Tobias Harris has a big impact on the game.
And he came into the NBA as a 3-man. But in a lot of ways, he's become the prototype modern power forward. Able to hold his own inside, but also space the floor from 3.
Here's Cunningham. Jared Allen making his last shot. It's Cunningham with the drive.
Oh, nasty dunk there by Cunningham. This is why he went first overall. Cade's got length, skill, and athleticism.
Mitchell against Hardaway. Fires at the elbow. And it's Mitchell missing.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
1:32 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Cunningham, and there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, Cunningham is not shy about mixing it up down low. He's got a great feel around the rim.
And here is Strus. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
First free throw is good.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
DeAndre Hunter, he's checked in for Max Strus. And a switcher also for Detroit. Ivy's checked in, and so he hits both. The Pistons have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Puts up a 3. Mobley with the rebound. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Hunter kicks to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Hardaway. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. 6 on the shot clock. Duran finds Ivy. Doesn't go that time. Hunter with some nice defense. And Garland has it in the corner. For 3, Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. On the way, Harris shoots over Mobley, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's a tie game here in Cleveland. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. Asar Thompson is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Jaden Ivey. And it's Beasley in at the 3 slot.
It's like Ivy has that sixth sense of where his teammates are on the floor.
Mobley outside. Pass to Jerome. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. A different look now for Cleveland. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Green. And then for Detroit, Tobias Harris is checked in for Thompson. And it's Cunningham in for Dennis Schroeder. Cavaliers on D. Here's Ivy. Mobley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Over to the wing. Garland the pass to Jerome. Mobley is screened from the arc. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. He can't get that one. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 2. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now, here's Hunter. No scoring in this one. Clock is at 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Harris with it. And it's Beasley in the corner. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Out to Harris. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Pistons. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Hunter finds Garland. Off target from 3-point range. The Pistons trailing.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Cunningham outside. Stewart with the screen on Strus. Here's Ivy. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
What a way to end the half there, guys. Big time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pistons lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. The Pistons leading. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Garland in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Now, here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. Cunningham's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. Sinks the 3-pointer. Strus has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Cunningham. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Oh, tough stuff from Cunningham inside, enduring the foul and able to get that one off.
No good on that one.
And it's easy to see why so many are so high on Cunningham, a talented guard who can do a little bit of everything.
Good on the second free throw.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
Cavaliers trailing. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jalen Duren, a physical specimen, is improving the finer points of his game, including his vision. He said, I feel like I've always been a good passer. I've developed more of that as my young career has gone on, understanding the league better and how to win. Kevin?
Yeah, D.A., you know, it takes time, but nice to see his development. Mitchell outside. 1:15 left to play here in the third. Oh, Mitchell floats it up and in.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Pass to Harris. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Moves back up. Out to Harris. Here's the three. Allen with the rebound. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Oh, and the...
So be ready to jump on that got next space because you might have a story to tell sometime soon.
Big DeMar DeRozan. Mm-hmm.
Call the electrician because MP just shot the lights out. he about to tear the roof off. Get ready to light it up tonight.
You can feel the anticipation in the air. We are in Las Vegas. Hi, everyone. Time for more NBA Cup action. The Eastern Conference semifinals are almost underway, and we can't wait. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at the Heat here around the midway point. They've proven to be a top 3 team in their conference. And of course, Atlanta, half a game behind.
Well, I think for Miami, many of us experts earmarked them as favorites this season. And you know what? They have not disappointed thus far.
Yeah, this is the start they wanted to have, but their goals are much bigger. They're focused on playing into June and bringing home a championship.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Miami, they've got Andrew Wiggins, He's out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. And for the Hawks, Risache and Johnson, they're the forwards. Trae Young out there with Karis LeVert. And it's a Kongwu in at the 5, down low. Well, the first semifinal in NBA Cup history last year. The Pacers beat the Bucks in the East.
Yeah, and they played in Las Vegas, a neutral site. It was quite the experience. Really fun to be around. And Tyrese Halliburton was unreal, putting up 27, 7, and 15 in the win.
Now here's Young. Over Mitchell. Young can't hit. Here's the kid. He's checked by LeVert. The 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Young looking over the floor. Pass to LeVert. There's the screen by Johnson. There's the triple. And LeVert with a bucket on the assist by Young.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's LeVert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeVert's got his second bucket of the night.
This is all you can do if you're the defense. LeVert is excellent at cutting his way through physical coverage.
Here's the kid. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. And again, Miami with a triple.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Young. Pass to LeVert. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
I'll fly high with my guard. That's gotta be easy because life is hard. Yeah.
Farther away from the basket than that.
Here's the kid. 12 points for him. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's the kid.
That one's gold. Okay. I didn't know that.
Well, there you have it. The first miss of the game, but still off to a solid start here in terms of shooting.
They get it back. Johnson passes to LeVert. The 3 from Risache. Oh, cranks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Miami leading by 5. Pass to the kid. 3-pointer.
Oh shit, no.
The shot, no good.
I fucked up.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Hawks. Fresh off a win.
I gotta
against
make
the
my
Pacers.
first 4.
That night, they gave an all-star effort on the offensive boards. The second chance points tipped the scales in their favor.
I just realized who we playing against. I need to stop
4
fucking
of
up.
6 in the first quarter. Well, Coach, we know how good
Trae
Young
Young
is
is
offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Everybody on these records lying.
But he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
I don't know who this is, but he be having him do a lot of intros for his songs.
4 of 7 from 3-point range here in the first. The kid.
Huh? If you can't feel my pain, well, it ain't for you anyway. Bottom boy survivor, hard time living. I'ma make sure you don't forget it. Bottom boy survivor, hard time living. I'ma make sure you don't forget it.
He's got 11. Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates. Pass to the kid from behind the arc.
That's in there. What? Oh yeah, let me guard Trae.
Here's Risache. Really played well against Indiana in his last game.
I want you to shoot that bitch, Mr. Young. Me and my nigga Jigga. But I didn't have to rep the city. Who the best that ever fucking did it? Try to ask for the be realistic. That nigga can't make shit. It's a ricochet. Oh, complicated ass name. Nah, dog, this is the second one.
This is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste. Take it away.
What? You stupid bitch.
Here's Ricochet. Still no points. Pass to Johnson.
Oh, he was wide the fuck open. You not shooting that bitch. Oh, you shooting that bitch.
Making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter.
That's in there, bitch. Yeah, I get back.
5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
I got more points than their whole team right now. I got every point for my team currently. Wiggins for 3. Nope. My 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Bottom what's a hard time living.
Outside Young. There's the screen by Johnson.
Huh? You want it that big?
No.
Like, you want the things to be like that big?
Yeah.
Okay.
To shoot.
Ooh, Trae Young! He's like that! I want to get into the All-Star game. Fuck all that other shit. Okay.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was starting to be able to shoot it over the last few years.
The Hawks haven't been ranked 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but they're...
But yeah, and then the arrows to go on this side.
Okay.
If you was a cartoon character on your first album, then you need to be a
Cartoon character on your last. Ooh. I didn't know this was on here. Got me up all night. Huh? This is a playlist that I not downloaded, but added. It was a separate playlist. It's only supposed to have raw wave music on it. She got me up all night. Huh?
Okay, back when I was sleeping in my mama crib, or even back when I was up in Muhammad crib, paying $1,700 for the rent, money well spent, no heater, but the nigga paid heat, may I vent, I had a thing for you, even wrote the song Dreams for you, cause I had a dream for your thoughts of a rain, for your childish shit, you know childish shit, anonymous flowers sink, you know coward shit, now niggas sign a whole stick of power trip, back home, I'm grown now, and the city's my throne now, same clubs that I used to get tossed out, like got crisscrossed, totally crossed out, cause now niggas and totally bust out. Old chicks crying cause they know that they lost out. But I'm still on you, I'm still on you. My drinks spill on me while I fell on you. I'm saying,
would you believe me if I said I'm in love? Baby, I want you to want me.
would you believe me if I said I'm in love? Baby, watch out.
We are.
Yeah, this has gotta be the longest crush ever. If I ever get the fuck, it be the longest bust ever. Love is a drug, like the strongest stuff ever. And fuck it, I'm on one. You feel me? She on her palate, she got me where she want a nigga. Wiping in the club, man, my homies gon' disown a nigga. Like, give me $20, and she how to get the college. I'm in your city.
Yeah, you wanna walk by?
You
go ahead.
but I'm hoping you alone now. Can't help but feeling like I got the ball cliche. I used to pop up on you at the mall each day. Now typically I kick game like East Bay, but you got a nigga freeze frame, yelling please play. For Pete's sake, homie, pull it together. Just fuck up one time and be through it forever. But would you believe me if I said I'm in love? Baby, what you want me? Would you believe me if I said I'm in love? Baby, what you, yeah. We are. Got me up all night. We are. All sing this love song. We are. Got me up all night. We are. She got me up all night. All I'm singing is love song. She got me up all night. Concentrating in love song. She got me up all night. Down and out with these love songs. She got me up all night. Jamming out with these love songs. She got me up all night. Yeah, all I'm singing is love songs. She got me up all night. Yeah, concentrating in love songs. She got me up all night. Yeah, down and out with these love songs. She got me open all night. Got me open all night. Hey.
Last night, I was still recovering from last night. I was, what? Okay, you can send it to me? Tell me to it don't make no paper, yeah. It's yeah. Get your sack right. Get your sack
Defense
right.
has held them back. And the Hawks making a change here. Lance is checked in. Now here's Young. He's coming off a 25-point game against Indiana.
Look, he kept finding ways to get to the free throw line. He knew the other team couldn't stop him, so he just continued to punish them at the line. But when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And early on, they've been on.
Who made a point on our team? A single point? What'd you do? Shoot a free throw?
Yeah,
okay.
Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's LeVert. He's got 14. There's the screen. Pass to Young. Steps back and shoots. Rebound Miami.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's the kid. He's got 26. Off target with the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Young from long range. Gets it to go.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From outside the arc. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Ooh, Derek, who's the honor? I had his heart. but I can't control it. It does what it wants. It does what it wants. But it jump right from my shoulder. It should go hard, and it's on top of that, it's been broken. It's driving me insane. Taking fights from my brain. Don't want it.
Here's the kid. Jacks up with a 3.
The best offer gets the box. But a curse from my pops. I think I might have just accidentally saved it 3 times. Yep. It's always in the wrong hands. I don't think I'll use it again. I would keep the faith and give it a try. But if it's there, it'll take over my. I got a heart for sale.
And they don't have, I mean, obviously they don't have to be colored, they can just be black.
It's always in the wrong hands. I don't think I'll use it again. I would do the same thing.
My family will not understand why I do that, but that's one of my comfort things during the pandemic. I was watching a lot of videos on them and listening to like all of their music. She asked me, do I want another one on my leg? Not right now. Did my foot twitch too many times?
Yes. She kept moving.
I didn't try to. You should have put the thing on.
What thing?
Yeah, hydrocortisone. Is that what you call that shit? Like, how many shit they put on me? Oh, lighting? Mm-hmm. I didn't even think about that. But I don't want to have to do numbing stuff. Like, you gotta be strong then. Yeah. I breathe through it and laugh through it. Mm-hmm.
And shook through it. Switched through it.
Sad boy shit, you know what I'm saying? I'd be straight forever. I'd be telling about my pain and shit, you know? I ain't really, you know what I'm saying? I just be thinking, reminiscing about that shit. I mean, another pain with the money. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel pain. Too much money.
But I'm really glad we went to the big
I learned how to not though. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, calling. Every now and then I hear it calling. I get some from start falling. Pain with the money and when all in.
I don't even think my dad had seen me like half these tattoos.
So.
I was broken down at the bottom, hard to believe in me. Never say forever if you gon' give up so easily. Scared to be alone, I left because you kept on leaving me. When I chased my dream and see my sorrows, you couldn't see it. I had one tear for you left, said you'd be here but you left. Dealing with my pain all alone, walked through that rain by myself. I took my lick all alone, I ain't asking for help. I'll forever live on as the one you should have been hearted.
That's what
Forever broken hearted. Sorry, but I ain't sorry. Every now and then I hear them calling. I keep so close to falling. Pain with the money and when all
I think it's so stupid how they moved all your Instagram photos off Facebook. Yeah, it says right now. Like in your memories.
Every now and then I hear it calling. I keep so close to falling. He'll be alright. He'll be just fine.
Anyway,
He'll be
They should already be linked. They're the same. They have the same owner.
Yeah. No, the one that was surprising to me was seeing photos on my Snapchat. that are just in my memory bank.
Oh. My dumbass.
1,112,303.
See, that's not even supposed to be on there. How the fuck did that? That's a basketball. That's a 2K video.
D-Major, baby.
Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight. The defense.
Okay. Okay. I'll make them smaller.
This is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
I did not reach in for that. What the fuck?
He's checked in for a Kongwu. Matthews comes in for Levert. And Craig.
Is it different stream or the same one?
It's still the same one.
She's subbed in for Young. To the middle. Nice shot by Krejci.
He's spinning 23 forever.
Miami leading by 12.
I gotta do better.
Anderson passes to the kid. Anderson with a screen. The kid's shot is off.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point.
Ooh, that was supposed to be a smooth steal.
Nice shot by Krejci. Krejci's got his second basket of the night. It's Anderson on the wing, defended by DA.
Get that. Yes, sir.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been greater around. And Atlanta shooting with confidence in this one. 48% in the first quarter. Dance outside.
Nope.
Rebounded by Jovic. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Hold on. Hop in this bitch. Hot in this bitch. He's getting hot in this bitch.
Pass to Matthews.
We are 14 right now.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. To the inside. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Yeah. Now we're at 12.
Miami leading by 12. Here's Jovic. He's guarded by Nance.
Let me get that 30 real quick.
Here's the kid. That's 29 for him. The three is up.
That's it. Touch the blow.
And night in and night out, you can count on him to really stretch
Tell me where you had to slow down.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? Here's Krejci. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
They have no answer defensively.
Send me the whole thing. The whole thing.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Heat.
You should be able to save the picture from there. If not, this in your photo album? Okay, yeah. So send me this, yeah. I didn't know that's what that was. Cause you sending me the whole page will make it a certain size.
Making a change here. Matthews checked in.
Can I please get this 30 points?
Mitchell grabs the miss.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
George Niang out there with Larry Nance.
Huh?
So there's another Team Wolf thing inside that beer on it.
Okay. I'm breaking all the rules tonight. Oh. Getting out of rules. Getting out of rules tonight. Did I already save it? Because I don't want to save the same picture 8 times again. Why is it not popping up? Save.
Got the music up.
Yeah. Steal your heart.
Never really had luck. Couldn't never figure out
How to love.
They had a lot of moments that didn't last forever. Now you in the corner trying to put it together. How to love. How to love. For a second you were here,
now you over there.
So not to stare, the way you moving your body like you never.
But like I run it back. What the fuck? There it is.
Life is precious when it's show.
I think that already played. Just got a text from my ex. She said that we getting colder. Baby, it's all the weight on my shoulders.
She got a text from my ex. She said that she getting colder. Baby, it's all the weight on my shoulders. Maybe it's all the weight on my shoulder. You know, pain turn birds. He got a call from my mama. So he's drama, yeah. Baby, you'll understand when you're older. Baby, you'll understand when you're older.
Maybe I'll understand when I'm older. I come out right in this bitch. And you know it's always love with a ride in this bitch. I knew I should have put it up a little bit more. I almost got the whole. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, was that cut off? Huh?
But you done started some shit, so we feed it up. She got a text from my ex, she say that you're getting colder. Baby, it's all the weight on my shoulders. Maybe it's all the weight on my shoulder. You know pain turn birds, he got a call from my mama. So it's drama, yeah.
Matthews in the shooting guard position. So that's the Hawks line. Here's Krejci. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Krejci's got 5 points now this quarter.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Here's the kid. He's got 32 points. Nance got the board. Nance has got 4 rebounds now.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Pass to Buffkin. On the tape.
No.
He is on his way to the line. They'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Atlanta making some changes here. Okongwu checked in for Dia. And it's Trey Young in for Matthews. And you got to appreciate the level of competition that this NBA Cup has inspired.
Absolutely. The winner's purse and everything else. A win here gets you into the finals and a shot at the finals.
Here's Young. The Heat making their last shot. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he's going for the lob. Stolen.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
He's a terrific distributor. When you leave someone open on the other team, he's going to find
He banana cuts for all that monkey business. Oh my god.
Shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. Pass to Krejci. 5 on the clock. Now Nance to the left wing. And here's Conru for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Wiggins with it. And it's Young picking him up. Young with the double team. The 3 from Mitchell. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's it, D-Mitch.
Has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
There's Young with the 3. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Pass to the kid. Adebayo sets a screen. Good! Another from 3.
And now claiming the mark for hitting the 5th most threes in the season.
Wow. A tremendous feat. It's incredible how he can control the game from the perimeter. 3-pointers. Young can't hit. Miami leading by 6.
This song is played 3 different times.
Adebayo sets a screen.
Within 5 hours.
The kid. Again, it's Miami from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Young. A steady offensive force. Averaging around 32 and a half a game.
He got
Will it go?
He didn't get it.
Missing again.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration set in.
Brad, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Why did he do it?
Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. And coach, with a Conru adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for the team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor and guard multiple positions. But the main thing that Conru does is he is all over the glass.
The kid's shot is up.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Ricochet gets it to go. Ricochet's got 10 points.
And there's the ability to finish for Ricochet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Here's Adebayo. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. And the Heat lead by 9.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
His 4th foul already, and we're not even at halftime.
Of course, I understand him taking me out. I have 4 fouls before halftime.
And so it's Miami, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Big because of their 3-point shooting. Just going to town from downtown tonight. We'll be right back after this word.
You know, this is like the most exciting basketball going on right now. At this point in the season, it's already got the reputation, man, and the cachet, where you don't want to lose this game, especially when you're already in the semifinals. Next game, that's for all the marbles.
I'm not playing for marbles, Kenny. Come on. If I'm out there right now, the second half, it's all about defense. If either team is going to punch their ticket to the finals, they better get hungry, especially on D.
Shut the fuck up, Shaq.
Okay, and now let's check out the power rankings as we move through the middle of the season.
When I look at Miami, they're moving up. I don't know if they're a championship contender, but they're showing flashes.
And
He
here at the
just said
halfway
he'll
point
know
of the
if we're
season,
a
if they keep
championship
improving,
contender.
who knows
That's
what's
crazy. I'm putting up
And
60 plus
for us.
points
Thanks
a
for
game.
stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Going to school telling you I'll be a superstar, but you didn't believe. Cause I fell in love with B&E. Breaking in the house, snatching TVs down and flipping couches just for them who doubt it. I just dropped the top on my new Audi. Motherfucker son, I always sprouted 1.5 account. Don't need no account. Don't need no help counting mine. Fire my accountant. Don't need no help routing mine. We jumping out of the gym. You ain't heard me go and ask a friend. They know we getting it in. I just bought my mama a brand new Benz. My girlfriend in with twins. Look how God blessed me again. Took so many losses, can't believe I finally get the win. Yeah, nobody told me the road would be easy. I can't believe made it this far. My whole life I've been working.
Hello?
Hello? Hi.
I'm still in this game, and then I gotta go touch it.
Alright. No rush, I'm eating and drinking my soda.
What are you eating?
Chicken sandwich.
Mom, Mondo said he's eating a chicken sandwich.
What?
A chicken sandwich. He said it's from Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A's not even open.
So then where is it from?
Walmart.
They be having some good ass chicken sandwiches, I ain't gonna lie.
And I put it in the air fryer.
He said it was one from Walmart, but he put it in the air fryer. So it tastes like Chick-fil-A.
No.
Oh, he said it tastes better than Chick-fil-A. My bad.
I didn't say that either.
His words, not mine.
You're right, is your words.
Huh?
You're right, is your words.
No, I said his words, not mine.
I know, but it is your words.
If I'm right, that means they were your words.
But you don't.
But you literally just said I was right.
I said it's your words.
No, you said you're right.
Just forget about it.
The song just played. Mondo, we gonna take trips to Calabasas for the times that we ain't have it.
Okay. Why Calabasas though?
I don't know.
What, you want to meet the Kardashians?
I don't know. Huawei said we take trips to Calabasas to clear our minds. You remember when we didn't have shit? And now we shine. You know? So you gonna download 2K, right?
Did I?
Did you?
I don't know.
Neither do I. I was asking if you were going to. You said, did you? Like if you already planned on downloading it. What do you mean?
I like 2K.
Oh.
I tell you guys, it's separate.
It's okay. You'll like 2K when you're playing with me.
Okay. Which one is it?
25. It should be, like I said, it should be free since you got PlayStation Plus.
It's a game trial.
Oh.
Yeah, it says play 2 hours of the game trial.
How much is the game?
$70.
You said 70 or 7?
70.
Damn. So why is it still letting me play it?
I have no idea. It just says try game. It says upgrade to PlayStation Plus Premium to play a 2 hour full game trial.
PlayStation is so weird.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna finish this game so I can do these tattoos real quick.
Do what?
So I'm gonna finish these games so I can do these tattoos real quick.
You tattooing some more clients?
Yeah.
I'm in no rush. I'm just here eating and looking on TikTok.
Always tell we live in lavish, y'all. Ain't no street lights or no sidewalks. You could miss me with all that side talk. I'm going for 80 points and I'm at 41. I'm 13 and 25 from the 3-point, 14 and 26 field goal percentage. Get that Bam type shit. Got Bam with a double-double. I don't even know what the fuck that means. What does that mean?
You tell me.
He has 10 points. No assists, no blocks, no steals. Who has a double-double? Is it because he has...
You tell me.
Is it? I don't know. Who has that? This song played also. Now I see why there's 300 songs on there. Because a lot of them are the same. Is it? It might be Devontae Mitchell. Fuck, Davion. No. Well, if you're connected to the plane Wi-Fi, yes. But if not, if you're trying to, alright, my shit will stop as soon as we get into the plane. Like when we in that tunnel, my shit will stop halfway into the tunnel. I got issues back home and I got pain running deep. But isn't that shit like $15 or something? Yeah. For that, I might as well get Pandora Premium. That's like $7. You can. If you have Premium, yeah, you can. You can make whole playlists and shit on Pandora. Shit. I used to love when Pandora would give me those 30-minute free access shit, and I could do whatever the fuck I wanted, put on whatever songs I wanted, in whatever order. What? Give me that 30 minutes, please. Spotify they be giving me too many ads. I don't fuck with Spotify.
Dang, they said that Jurassic Park movie is trash.
Give me that bitch!
No.
Yeah, I already got it. What you mean, no? I named it. Why are you praying on my downfall, Mondo? Fuck!
I wasn't. I was just saying
That's
no.
my 5th fucking foul. How many fouls do I need to get fouled out the game? Is it 6? I don't need any more fouls. Oh no, I let him get that. We're only up by 14, no. 16 now, nice. Why didn't you pass that shit inside? Alright, the nigga was wide the fuck open. We're up 18? We get another 2, we'll be up 20. Nope, never mind. Now we're back to 15. Fuck. I think we might have to suffice for a 60-point game. As long as I'm not getting dunked on. 49. With so much in common. I made my second man. I made him the same night. And I played him hard on ice. Oh my. Huh? If I can make a I'm at 3rd most 50-point games in the season? That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Look how they put that. Look how he showed you he the best. No! Fuck! With the buzzer beater is crazy! Oh my! You ain't seen nothing yet. Look how he showed you he the best. With the buzzer beater. And this for the we about to play for the finals. Well, I don't think it's the finals. I think this is like some pre-finals thing, cause I'm pretty sure you're supposed to play one team fucking 7 times at most. We ain't played at least one team back to back yet, so. Give me that.
Gabby
Fuck is it? Who?
Gabby.
Okay.
I remember when all y'all little kids running around the house.
Damn. I don't want to fall in love off assumptions, Mondo.
You don't?
Not off assumption. Am I bugging? Why the fuck are you fouling that?
You got too many game anger issues.
Bro, I get mad at every game I play. Y'all better put me back in the game. That's what the fuck I thought, coach. The coach my bitch. And my mama, I love hard. Move, bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
You're not taking care of somebody disabled at work.
Huh?
I said the new law that Trump just passed. That if you're not taking care of an elderly or disabled person, and you receive food stamps, you gotta work.
Oh, damn. That was a bad block. But he didn't make it. Oh, we at 60 already? We could still go for 80. Come on, Trae Young. You a bitch. I'm playing. I love Trae Young. If that's on me, I'm gonna be pissed. No way. I fouled out the game because a nigga faked a charging foul? These some hoe ass niggas. It's okay, I got 100,000 fans. Fuck is they talking about? And we whooped their ass.
I lost it all.
Motherfuckers getting mad at me for falling out? That's crazy. I'm about to get the Stomp the Yard dance the next time I level up. Can't wait for that. Become the GOAT. Build the greatest of all time. How do I do that? Like I said, we're gonna turn you straight into a gun range. Oh my god. It's a bit violent, don't you think? Dolo creeping. All weekend. I love flicking off my fans. Alright, bro, I know I just had that shit. So you want the one from Faith, right?
No.
You want the whole thing? Or just
The whole thing.
Rondo, stop. You gonna make me give the you gonna make me put the wrong tattoo on somebody.
That's why I said the real thing.
Oh yeah, Ma, stole your scissors because I don't know where the fuck mine went. They need some good ass scissors. I'm gonna give them back to you though. Damn. Damn. January to January? That's a long time. Fuck. Oh, I'm glad you didn't say one of these. These did not print out well.
That is so funny.
What?
Somebody said a firework just went off. Lord, I thought Iran got us.
Huh? That's one. Huh? That's up to you. If you want, sure. It'll stop the pricking. Like how you were like that one time where you were like, yeah, it went in. That's what that was. Cause you had hair right there, so it like got caught. January to January. January to January. January to January. What type of needles are these? 3. I only have 3 needles, and the things that she wants needs at least a 5.
You need how many?
Oh, okay, never mind. I think this one's a 5. I hope these are the right ones. No, these are... Which ones are these? 5 round mags. I don't need round mags. I guess I'll have to use a 3. This is gonna hurt a shit somewhere. Fuck! I had all them needles up here. I mean, not needles, them fucking caps. And now I don't know where the fuck they are. They're on the bed somewhere. My soda tape. No way. Where are my needle caps at? Not needle caps, my ink caps. Ugh. Okay, it's somewhere here. This is enough black. Well, enough for some black ink. Where is my Ziploc of towels? We're gonna rip you directly in half. Fold you back up.
We're gonna rip who in half?
Not the napkins. What else should I be ripping in half?
All these new juices that are coming out, they all got motherfucking bananas in them.
You run around shop. You get till I've been here before. You get till I've been here before. I need help healing my soul. We wake up and make up. This won't be our first time. Our second. Lord knows that you heard mine. Come on, follow me. I stay with it. Oh no, not my napkins. Oh no! It's crazy because that's on low. Yeah. She told me that I'm wrong for that. She told me that I'm wrong for that. She's leaving and she's never coming back. Da-da-da-da-da. No. Where is what I'm looking for? Oh, I needed those the other day. It won't be my first time. No, no. No, no. Oh, more ink cups. Yeah. This is what I'm looking for.
Oh, I still got 2 of those.
I know, but this is what I'm currently using to
Oh, the whole thing. That's right. Forgot about that.
Okay, so we're gonna come closer to the camera, guys. Where are those scissors at? See? Nah, Mondo be saying he be stealing shit from me. Oh, I found my scissors, Mom.
Okay.
I'm returning your scissors right now.
I didn't want to steal your scissors. You just lost them.
Oh, so the only thing you steal from me is lighters? Wow.
Yeah, because you don't need it.
I literally do need it. You know how many lighters I lost yesterday when I was trying to light fireworks? One too many, especially since lighters are becoming more and more expensive.
Well, then just get the rechargeable ones.
What do you mean?
There's like literally rechargeable lighters.
I don't want a rechargeable lighter, because that requires me to buy butane, and butane is explosive.
No, like you can I'm gonna show you what it looks like, because that's not what it requires.
Alright, where do you want this one? This is the right way, right?
Yes.
Gotta shake up the white stuff, chat.
And what's that?
The white stuff.
Yeah, what is it? I don't know. You need a tattoo artist. Oh.
Why is my phone vibrating?
I sent you something. That's the lecture letter.
I'm like, what the fuck? Alright, so where? Well, where? Right in the middle?
Yeah.
So is that the ink?
No, that's the white stuff. Are you still on the stream?
Yeah.
This is the ink. And then this is the green stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Alright, hold on. My controller turned off, so I gotta, okay, there you go. Oh, wait. Alright, where do you want this one? Like this?
On my arm.
Yeah. No.
You want it up?
Yeah,
So you want it upside down?
No. Yeah, you're right.
So when it, if it's...
Yes.
Yeah.
So it goes upside down when you're placing it, right?
Yeah. So if I put it like this, when your arm is like this, it'll be...
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Okay.
I'm like, are you sure you want it that way?
Same there.
Yeah, I think that might be upside down.
Yes, you have it right.
That's why we double check.
Yeah, yours or mine?
What? No, those are mine. I returned yours. Yours are in your room.
Oh, I can do that.
Okay, hold on. I don't need this. My big brother, why he left his family and why he kept on running. Yeah.
So I can
Yeah.
shop.
Yes, ma'am. So, about where?
So, let me see how big it is.
Hold on. Where are my scissors? Is heaven real? If so, then why you left us here? Alright, such a paradise. Why are we still here?
Yeah, about right there.
There's no stencil stuff on my fingers, right? Okay. That would have been really bad.
You was out so much.
Oh. I almost put it on you upside down. Well, you want it inside or outside?
No, outside.
Okay.
That's right.
The light's in such an awkward spot, so I can't see the glare.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's okay. My face is in the way.
Let me see that one. No, that was the firework. Two stencils done. Now time to put ink on skin. In this life I've been scarred, so I walk around with my guard. And they quick to say Lil Noonie trippin'. I think about the past and get in my feelings. I think about the ones who did. I think about the ones who did me dirty.
Like, what the fuck happened?
Ew. It's okay, I got things like that anyway. I don't know you, and nigga, you don't know me. I don't need no new homeboys, niggas, I'm straight. Oh, now insecure, I'm just make you. Where these niggas was when we was sliding in our Acura? Like Perry the Platypus. I love how I'm so ready to do a tattoo and I don't have the machine. Gotta love it. Got to fucking love it.
Last time it was dying.
No, it's not dead.
No?
Alright. Turn off. Yeah, we're good. We got 2 bars. Okay. I wish I had a smaller finger. Nah, I think our pinkies are the same size. Yeah, I got small fingers. I just wish it was a bit smaller.
I was like, yeah, it's focusing.
Just trying to make sure there's no ink on the inside.
Last thing we need is an ink blob.
Mondo, you ain't been scared to die since 16, right?
I think that's you.
You scared to die? That's what you saying?
Oh, you?
No.
That's crazy.
Why is that crazy? Is there a protecting thing on this still? I can't tell, but it looks like there is. There is! How do I get it off? My nail literally won't go. Oh, I got it! I got it! Come on. Look, it's so much cleaner now!
Oh, how pretty.
This has so many scratches on it.
You thought you're good when it's all scratched up.
I'm like, damn, my shit been through some shit. Really? Tattooing 101 for the streaming universe. Make sure your needle is broken. Step 2, make sure there's alcohol in your ink. Step 3, make sure that the patient doesn't hear any of this.
If you haven't already done.
Step 4,
2.
if they have, incapacitate them. Bat, crowbar,
Weed.
fucking, what's that?
Chloroform.
Chloroform works. We've done it on many, okay? Right, Mondo?
You've done 3. 3 tattoos.
Everything that you said was just wrong.
Yeah, Mondo taught me how to chloroform, chat.
I don't even know what that is.
You know what chloroform is.
I've heard somewhere it's like alcohol and...
It's not that hard to make, apparently.
No, it's just 2 ingredients.
I've seen people make it so quick on shows.
It's literally like alcohol and something else.
Are you looking up what chloroform is?
Me?
No.
Oh,
him.
like, no.
I don't think you should do that.
I'm on TikTok.
Okay, I'm like, I don't think you. If you do that, go on the private browser.
No, I'm on TikTok.
There's not nothing you want just on your search history.
Clear the history after that.
Clear the history. Use a VPN.
Something else. Don't leave that in.
Make it look like you're in Germany.
I actually do have a VPN.
I can't tattoo the shit like that. Yeah, my VPN takes me to France.
Mine takes me to United Kingdom. I actually can change it to like Germany.
I don't know. Oh. Fuck! Okay. Why is that one such an angle?
So the semicolon is at an angle.
No.
Or that one.
You see how this one's a triangle?
Yeah.
But that one, like, do you want that one to be a triangle or you want it like that? Because it looks weird coming off the little...
Yeah.
Because it's like...
Can you do it?
Yeah,
like a triangle?
I could make it a triangle.
Yeah.
But that threw me off.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm like... I don't know if that's supposed to be like that.
Is it like that on the
Yeah. Which is weird. Where's my phone?
I was like, did it look like that on the picture?
I might have fucked it up.
No, I think it looks like that. I honestly do.
Hold on, cause what did you just ask me? Cause you had thrown me off.
What did I just ask you? Oh no, it was. They're not triangles. They're like arrow tips.
Yeah, I see it.
That's why.
Okay.
You said that I taught you how to make what, chloroform?
Huh? What do you mean? What chloroform? What's that?
I don't even know what you said just now, or 5 minutes ago.
I got you. I'll see how it looks with the little arrowhead,
Yeah.
and then if I need to make it thicker,
I
I'll
was like, I
make it
think you
thicker.
can just make it thinner and make it work.
Yeah.
When I was younger, dog, I thought I wanted to
I have no idea what you just told me.
Mondo said when he was younger, he thought he wanted to be the biggest dope boy in the world.
I'm about to hang up on you.
How are you gonna hang up a game call?
I'll figure out a way.
You're so rude.
You are too.
I'm the nicest person you know.
Let me think about that.
I do know where that thing is. I clean. Remember, it was a mess back there. Isaiah. I clean shit and shit start going missing. That's how I broke it last time, pulling it out. I was like, yep, not again. That's why I was trying to pull it from here the first time, but that bitch wasn't going. Nah, he stole it. He hid it in there. Yeah. He got a private jet.
Yeah. He got that invisibility.
He got the shit from he got Wonder Woman's jet. That shit that turned invisible. Huh? He snuck through the window. Cause remember we was all in my room, so he snuck through your window. Oh damn.
That's a little tall, man. I'm not that tall.
Huh? Nah, he knew about those. Which way is tight? I don't know if I'm loosening it. I think I'm loosening it. Okay, yeah, that's tight. Nope. Not that one. Oh, damn. That bitch is ripped. Nope. I think I might want it a little bit higher. For me. Damn, the blunt went out too! It's okay, I needed to change my gloves after grabbing that and touching the whole thing.
Yeah, that's like, my legs don't stay still.
It's okay, neither do mine.
Okay. How long ago did we buy these? Fucking already.
This time I played it. This time I'm playing the game the whole night. Mondo, look at my gloves on the stream.
Alright, let me look at it. You tore up your gloves?
Yeah, it was ripped, but then like the bitch didn't come off the whole way when I tried to take it off. I'm gonna use smaller gloves. What you leaving me? These are medium too. Watch, this one's gonna be small. Yep. I can feel it.
Yeah, I have small ones in my bag.
Come on, Pinky.
Your mom was in the hospital. I was like, oh no, I'm stealing these bitches.
I'm afraid they got it.
I wait for like somebody not to be in the room.
No, why did I close it out? No introduction needed. Let's put it on 12.
No introduction needed, but girls still answer my
needed
name
the
is
needle?
trying to pretend they don't know who see us.
I'm playing.
Like anytime I get on a
12
mic,
is never recommended, unless you're shading something huge.
You see my eyes, like, oh,
Yeah, I'm an 8.4 to, well, 8 to 8.4 kind of guy. That's not a straight line. No, what? It's not a straight line still.
I missed the times, 2 man step, take 1 for the team and assist my guy. God ain't give me the gift to write, won't lie, been on a consistent grind.
Napkin. You felt it?
Yeah. Shading was probably the right idea.
I came up with the bros, I post a throwback and the whole crew look fun. Before man slipped me, I already saw it coming, I clocked he was moving funny. No introduction needed.
Oh, girl started asking my name.
Trying to pretend they don't know who see us. Like anytime I get on a mic, it don't cover 100 regions. Sweden, Norwegian, New Zealand, Australian, Arab.
Don't really care for the placement of that circle, but it does look nice.
It's not a full circle.
On my chain and my pendant dance. Life when you live in the ends is hard. The things that I see make me question God. Alright. I'm feeling pain, but I can't complain. My life was harder before the fame. Lost some people along the way, and I miss them bad when I contemplate. Shoot my shot and it's wet like Steph, but I don't play for the Golden State. It's bait that my bro got a poker tucked. He can't even put on a poker face. What are these jokers on? They keep sending, but I don't respond. The big dot ain't little like that.
It's OTF like Long Live Vaughn.
It's not what you see on films. Bros on the block with the longest one. Definitely hollows or fly at the chamber. Bro chat poke and hunt this done. I hear them talking, seeing the tweets, I'm seeing the forum, seeing them mention everyone else but me, like say that I'm not important. All of the music I make in America's making it easier for them. First half of the year done 100 shows, you can see I've been touring. If it weren't for the work that I put in Paris, none of these guys would have gone to Europe. The codeine mixing up with a penny, I fall asleep when I slip on syrup. Look in my eyes, I see I've been through it. Come straight off a plane, get straight back to it. She asked what my name is, trying to pretend she don't know that I'm famous, I already knew it.
Mondo, this is how I feel I got your love attached to me. You know I truly love you, it was never about no pussy.
This is how I feel, I got your love attached to me. And you know I truly love you, it was never about no pussy. You told me that them niggas ain't for me.
You told me that them niggas wasn't for me, they just want my money.
And I gotta have it, and I like that you don't judge me. And it's so fucked up that I'm glad to be a junkie. To fall in love, I say I've been afraid. Mixing lean with lyrical lemonade. And we on top, ain't no more public game. Or calling your boss to get another raid. I dropped some backward ashes in the rain. Reminiscing about the older days. I gotta raise the roof for the people and let the name run their relationship.
This would be so much easier if I had a bigger needle, but I don't know where they are. A bigger needle? I gotta tell the truth, this
Voice of the streets and relationships. And we don't care what the rumor is.
Huh?
You would have to do so many passes or what?
No, I would have been able to do the circle, like the whole thing. That's a hole in it, right?
No, it's just building.
Is it? I don't think it was. Which one was it? Yeah.
Oh, there's a tiny little. Yeah, it's like a. Like a shine.
Like what they do in eyeballs.
Yeah.
I think there's a hole in there. Sometimes it's better to work from where you want the hole to be at.
Yeah.
Instead of working on the out and then trying to go in.
Should we do it? What's up?
What the fuck is this? Oh. I hadn't heard it in so long. I'm like, I don't know this. This spray bottle sucks. Why isn't it spraying? Oh, I tightened it. That's a spray bottle spray. Okay. So there is a bigger hole in there than I thought there was. It's okay. It's not gonna get there. Big arm up. Hold on before you put it back down. Dry, dry, dry. Gotta be sure, because that shit will immediately take the stencil off. Fuck a smudge. That shit will take it off. That's that. We need to restart.
Yeah. All over again. New print, new everything.
Let's see that one. Forgot to put the ointment. Oh yeah, it's gonna burn now because I didn't put the ointment on right after the green soap, which has alcohol in it. That's like the equivalent of me smacking it.
For real. She has such a beautiful voice.
Mondo said I could take my time because he's watching TikToks.
Now that I did say, finally said some truth.
I only speak truth, Mondo.
No.
I might have to do the inside of that one more time, but that might be it for that one. And this time I'm not gonna scare it. I might make that a little bit smaller, and then just go right there. Two small spots. Make sure it's dry though. Oh, still wet. New napkin! If I get caught up in the stomach, I just stone the most. That was a safety slap.
What?
A safety slap. Same price as Facebook. Oh wait. That song's copyrighted. That was weird.
Too nice.
That's a pretty far travel. You said it came from Jupiter? I don't know how I feel about that bar. I might skip this song. He's tripping. Fuck all these rappers, niggas be actors, acting like they really trappers. My niggas stoppers, my niggas tappers, my niggas rolling, my niggas rappers. Some of my bottom don't go to the strap in. You know why we call this a trappers? Cause once you come in, you track it. That 40 made them do a backflip. Ask that nigga did how they Now we gotta work on Liam and them. That one, I'd say, like if you were taking a nap in class. You know, everyone knows the class nap sit. Unless you were a straight A student.
No, I was not. But my napping class was butt pushed all the way back, both arms crossed. Head on deck.
Nah, this was stealthily. You had a book in front of you.
Ain't no damn stealth.
Made it look like you was reading a book.
I was not that good.
Yeah, that's what happens with evolution in time.
No,
We evolved.
I just didn't give a shit. I was like, I'm sleeping. My bitch ass up until 4 a.m. at work. I'm gonna sleep.
The rapper was on his way to a performance for an album release party when he was pulled over in what he did next. It landed himself and several others behind bars.
Did that one hurt?
A little.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay, that's just one side of the wing.
Damn.
I did the first one and I was like, let me get the wings out the way.
The arrows are probably going to be the easiest part.
Hmm?
The arrows are probably going to be the easiest part. Yes, please get the wings out the way.
I don't like the way it vibrates the skin sometimes.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I'm seeing everything just move and I'm like, everything's moving so, no, it's not true, but it's like, I'm making skin move because I'm vibrating it, and it's like, my eyes are like, what's going on?
I'll be right back.
Yes, sir.
Heart been broke so many times, I don't know what to believe. Mama say it's my fault. It's my fault. I wear my heart on my sleeve. If it's best, I put my heart on nights, cause I can't breathe. I'ma put my heart on nights.
That why you so red?
Why is hot in here?
Hot in here?
Yeah.
Your fan's pointing directly at her. I know because I can hear it through the headphone microphone.
Hot flashes. That's what happened. I was like, hot flashes just make you red in general.
I wanted to cry, but I was too afraid to open. Praying one day I find a piece of mind by the ocean. I spent all my time committing crimes to get closer. While at my nana house, I play the couch, staring at the ceiling.
I can tell, I can hear it.
Yeah, I feel it.
Sounds like I'm in a wind tunnel.
I'm sorry. That's why I eat ice constantly.
Mama say it's my fault. It's my fault. I wear my heart on my sleeve.
What happened to
He's still here.
He's watching TikTok while we do this.
I'ma put my heart on nights, give me the best of me.
Stabbed in my back so much, got ready to see at the trauma, yo. Growing up ain't had no guidance, so I had to let my mama do it. If something happened to me, just know my brothers ain't do it. Just know the ops will do it. But the chances right now so slim, cause the ops will choose. Up my granny ain't nothing.
How this motherfucker got 4 big ass arrows? I don't understand.
Catch up on one debris. Summertime in Miami, had a top down. Can't do that shit in Chi-Town, cause shots gonna be fired around. That chance was cool.
Liam, that was his first tattoo.
This shit so fake and so snaked out there, keep one half a pound. That's why I'm always around my bitch. Cause she turned me out.
That's why everyone's getting this. But we have 5 because there's 5 boys in the band. And his arrow has
It's best I put my heart on nights, cause I can't breathe. I'ma put my heart on nights, give me the best of me.
Try not to spray you.
No, I got it. I move my face that way. That looks good.
I just want
Oh, it's all wet.
That's why I said let me see under your elbow. I'm just gonna make this side just a little bit thicker. And I'm gonna spray one more time to double check the wings. But this time I am gonna do this, so just in case any excess. I think the wings honestly came out quite nice.
Yeah, they did.
Huh?
All the little dots of blue.
Yeah, that's gonna be there.
That's okay.
Oh wait. White meant first.
Oh hell yeah, that made it different.
Just put it on the rest of it.
Ah, fuck!
It's okay.
Okay, my head just doesn't. If I do this, I can at least keep the arms steady.
Oh, I need these.
Yes, sir, baby. On the radar radio. Freestyle Joe J5 in the building. I'm step out. He gonna step in. All right, let's go. I start cold. I'm a top for the shit that I see. What a problem, living alone. PTSD got a wolf in my gun. Fuck you do when it stops me alone. Was my first season ghetto in jail. That's the reason I'm throwing my cone. Cause Google will give me a phone. My mom in the space that lady while I am not home. Trying to press out those shots on my own. He trying to reach in the clip, get home. He's who see with a broken phone. I'm trying to spin it and one his pose. You don't know how I feel when you get in that south. Niggas is looking for you in that tail. AC for me, they ain't give me clout. Throw my egg on my back to route. I'm trying to slip with that block and flop. Chunky, that's not me, not shot. You're telling me chill, I stay up on hop. Fuck it, I'ma start booming the cop. Spin through that block, I'ma go with the listen. Don't try to play like you just try to clip him. I'm trying to get him with him while I hit him. He try to play, that's a little Peter missing. Nigga, you know I ain't finished. He catch his feelings trying to see who pitching. Blowing the back, I'm trying to go and get him. Shout out to Paul, really just went fishing. Like, I ain't gonna talking that shit. I'm trying to hop with that beat, his bitch. He try to lag, watch how he falls. Watch how I'm back on my pole with him. 22 shots, watch how he gon' dip. Throwing his back while he thought running straight. I'm up in true, I'm on that top. What am I dead? I don't play through the neck. I could talk on how I really get. All black mask, all black name tech. Niggas be talking, they get me upset. Now I'm ready to close it up in your text. Stop for the chest, you get back in your desk. He try to lie me, I left on red. Pull my head, he try to fuck. I'm like, Jordan, going out on the pegs. Nigga, I only see red. What am I dead? They only see the dress. Won't be in check, I'm watching for the feds. Shout out to Shit, boxing right to bed. Jack's that game, but it's been
I see your face moving.
Yeah.
I got that 27 with his pops. Word of my mom, I'm explaining the story. Don't try to catch a shot right with your Brody. I'm on track, like looking for scores. They gon' get shots on the shit with the Codys. Like, nigga, don't act like you
No. Why don't that ink come out? For what?
I don't need a game. Word of my dad, I do it for my lonely. I don't make cuss, I make movies. I know an apple can take over Goofy. Been through that block like it's movies on stupid. I'm trying to send me an
For the Louis.
I'm trying to send me an average of glue. She a child, she taking her booty. I want a child, I want jacuzzi. Lie me an eye when I start feeling moody. Trying to talk from the shit that I see. Word of my dad, I've been feeling alone. PTSD got a book in my cut. Fuck I gon' do when I'm stop being thrown. Most of my friends is dead in jail. That be the reason I woke in my home. Cause who gon' get him alone? My mom is tell her I ain't make it home.
Feel that shit in your elbow.
I'm gonna just re-go over the wings and then we're done.
I called myself was going to sleep in this morning. By 8 o'clock, I was already awake. I was like, great. Why not? 10, 7.
Mom says the same stuff.
Huh?
My mom says the same thing.
I can't hear you.
Said my mom says the same thing. She always says,
your body just gets used to getting up.
Yeah, she always says, I'm gonna sleep in, and then she's like, I'm awake by 7 o'clock. But to her, that is sleeping in.
Let me hear the album. Niggas got me fucked up, show you why you better not play with me. Keep me out the base and quick appearing where you can't compete.
Guaranteed Tuesday, I'll be up by 6 o'clock. Because my body used to getting up at 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
right? Color in $2 a day, kept it 2 weeks, so do the math. Well, the shirt cost 28 for me to skate, I blew a slap. Golden tomahawk from Sorbet restaurant, the food's trash. You'll be back there washing dishes if you niggas knew the tab. Everybody post they have his eye, but all y'all niggas smoke is death. I got tired of bullshit, we learned how to grow that shit myself. Niggas know who kept shit solid, never fold when shit went left. Time to return that favor, these niggas ain't give a fuck how I feel. How you put your life aside to ride another nigga wave? No motion, but be quick to send another nigga face. You broke, but you would rather make another nigga pay. Saying you the boss, but go and bust another nigga play. Y'all call anybody big bro these days, that shit be sad as hell. I don't break shit down, these come with extras, they go grab my scale. EDD shop every day, I tell the bro go grab the mail. Delta Terminal 1, I pay my folks to go and grab my bills. Niggas got me fucked up, show you why you better not play with me. Keep me out the base and quick appearing where you can't.
Instant wet elbow.
You should just be on the side of my arm.
You know, most of my tattoos, I was asleep when they did them.
Where's my napkin at?
You ain't seen enough or did enough to try to keep up. Bulletproof the Elay with the driver, got my feet up. Barry's Cafe right by Crazy Girls, go grab my pizza. Early morning like the Redwood, gotta re-up. Niggas wanna play? Better go find something safe to do. I don't play no games on the net, that's how they play with you.
Try wiping is very important.
Bitch, they try to come play with you. You ain't gonna drop no paper, take that shit as far as I take it to. Mind your business, stay in your place before I get to talking about you too. Ask them what they did 5 years ago.
And then
They said the easiest way to get your tattoo healed, after you get it, put that damn shit on there, and then you hit it. It just make it sting all at once.
You saw that girl that died from getting the BBL?
Died? There's a lot of them right here in South Miami.
Yeah, it was here. She was a reserve, a military reserve. And she came to get her BBL, and then after she got it, she ended up dying.
The niggas know that we certified. We ain't none of that big of that burger fry. They told me go back to the old me. They talking to people really know me. She gon' blow me in the whole thing. But I don't be lit, I be low key. I don't drink, I'm in the club bottles of the Moet bottles of the any nigga. We ain't get it any nigga. Fuck, I'm right, we get at any nigga. We ain't got time for retaliation. We gon' hurry up and we gon' get your nigga. Hit a nigga, flip a nigga, pick the shells up. Hurry up and ditch him, nigga. She fell in love with the old.
Forgot to take the paper off.
I shot some niggas right in her face. Now she look at me like you know me. I get to the paper, I don't sleep. My niggas are over here, don't peace. I'ma get all my niggas a rollie. I'ma kill every nigga that owe me. Got a couple dimes, I'ma find Thomas money. They'll never get none of mine.
That's a statement to make. You're gonna kill every nigga that owe you?
Fuck around with them, fuck around. You gon' fuck around and get a nigga pissed off. But you know you fucking with a big dog. Fuck around and get a nigga picked off. Put a rapper in a trash bag. I'ma beat a nigga last landing. Every show I do, I jam pack it. Run it up with a new bank. I be walking with the hammer. On me, I never let my pants sag. Everywhere I go is cameras. On me, I'm in love with my damn face. I wear my waist on the floor, I was broken. These bitches ain't wanna come near me. For my freedom on the line, and I grind it, ain't grinding, man, I see it clearly. Mama been working too hard and she struggling, I know that her body is weary. Told you that this is why you see I'm coming and I don't need nobody with me. Niggas talk about how they been getting it, how they be shipping it. These niggas pockets is empty, can't give you shit. Up on the bottom, I swear they ain't give me shit. Back on the hundred, you know I get rid of it. Oh, bless my niggas, they ride up the dividend. You know I can't leave a trail. Finna rallies on my tail.
That's so weird. Well, it shouldn't come off for a while. That one's honestly like quite secure. I'll put one on the tiny one. I believe
Another 10 up on the scale. Give me coins, wishing well. I'm in the streets, so wish me well. Like any nigga better keep the heat tight. Any nigga better keep their eyes open. Killers on his ass, they gon' creep like. These niggas don't wanna engage. Follow trends, but speaking on the change. I'm a different nigga, ain't a debate. Money come on time, it's never delayed. When I'm out there at a rock, I don't get no sleep. Bitch, I'm my nigga, I poked a hole in the sun, gave it a slow leak. Me and your bitch at a bar, that bitch ain't got no teeth. I never seen her standing up.
The only thing about trying to do it like this is trying to get that. Yeah, this part. I think we might have to do a whole one. That. Because you got to get the corner of while it's still stuck to your skin. Nah, you can't do it that way.
No?
It gotta, yeah.
Gotta go that way?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Did it click it? Yeah, I got it. There we go. Did we didn't
Nope.
put ointment on that one. No?
Whoa. Your mom will kick your ass.
I know. That's a thing. Can't even wear long sleeves around her. Too hot for me
I
to wear
prefer
long sleeves.
believing wearing long sleeves, especially here. People get skin cancer.
Yeah. I said we told her about one tattoo. We told her about that tattoo.
Someone to strip right off your feet. You wanna ride in the race. You wanna go out on dates. You want somebody to come bring you flowers. Someone to talk to for hours. Wash your back while I sit in the shower.